Malfoy.
Alrighty.
That's how you pronounce it in French.
Let's get this party started. It's gonna be a long one.
It's actually weird, they only mispronounce it in the games. In the movies, they actually pronounce
YouTube stream is up, that's good. Camera looks good.
in the games, Malfoy is Malfoy, and Granger is Granger.
We got Flo playing Harry Potter. He's an absolute legend.
Imagine.
How loud is he? Not very, it looks like. He's not very loud at all. Say something, Flo. Say something.
Go for it.
Gosh. I think he's just not going to be very loud. That's fine for now. I'll do 2-3 sessions with a quiet stream playing Harry Potter. Nothing super interesting. Why don't we start the timer? Grind time! Adrian knows what the fuck's going on. Hey, why is my cam...
That's a much better start.
That's not chill, iPhone. You better not fuck up on me today. What's up, Adrian? Good morning. Hope you have a nice grind today as well. Yeah, let's start the grind. Without further ado. It looks like we just got finished watching the solution to is valid, or valid parentheses. So that was our first stack problem. And now we're on to the second stack problem. Like I said yesterday, this kind of just gives away. Happy Friday, and thank you. Just about to get started. Fuck yeah, get that grind started, baby. Get that grind started. Finally Friday. Second stack problem. Let's just dive in. I don't have anything else to say. 155, min stack. Oh, well, it has stack in the name. And now that I know you can just use a stack with an array very easily, wait, did I push? I did. I pushed the last one. Cool. Design a stack that supports push, pop, top, and retrieving the minimum element in constant time. Implement the min stack class. Min stack initializes the stack object. Void push pushes the element onto the stack. Void pop removes the element on the top of the stack. Int top gets the top element of the stack. Int get min retrieves the minimum element in the stack. You must implement a solution with O1 time complexity for each function. Are push and pop in TypeScript amortized to O1? Did I start a new... yeah, I think I'm just gonna start new conversations for new LeetCode problems. First I'm gonna give it the problem. I just have questions. I'm just gonna ask some questions here. Just have a few questions, sir? Sir? Because yesterday I asked the questions about push and pop. Top is fine. Top is O1. Min stack just is a constructor. Push and pop I have questions about. And then get min. Get min you just set when you do any operations. Wait, no. I'm gonna have to think about that. But I do have questions about the push and pop. Questions about this problem from Leetcode. Don't give any hints or solutions unless I ask. Are array, push, and pop operations in TypeScript amortized to O? Can I just use an array for the solution? Array, push, and pop operations in TypeScript and JavaScript are indeed typically amortized to O1. This means that while some individual operations might take longer, blah, 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 blah. For the LeetCode problem, you can use an array. However, simply using an array will not suffice to meet the O1 time complexity requirements for the getMin function. That's what I feared. You will need to implement additional logic to ensure that retrieving the minimum element also operates in constant time. Yeah. It's telling me that an array might not be the best, but I don't know how else to.
Well, Pop, this is as far trapped in a Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ow.
Ow. You're not.
It was like a frame early, come on.
I was thinking of using like a hash map and like updating or updating like the sorted order in the keys or values and the actual number on the right or something. Hmm.
Why did I even run into it? Whatever. Just regular select this one.
Lost you.
Terrible fight. And I'm behind, I think. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. Oh well. Very much.
So the minimum element is obviously the kicker, right? Because we can obviously just store the minimum element as we go along here. But then when we do a get min, how do we set the next min after we retrieve the min?
Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. Will Slytherin hold the House Cup for a 7th consecutive year?
I don't know, Sammy.
Push 0, push -3, get min, return -3.
Ik vraag. How's it going? Do you know the people cards in this game, Sammy?
The min stack initializes
It's the same as 2PC.
with a null in the beginning.
Also, you literally said the name anyway. Every time you grab one.
Harry Potter, good taste. Right. Watch my work completed. That's the tip. Get ready.
Ready.
That was good. Excellent. Perfect.
Oh, so pop doesn't return it. Pop just removes it. Huh.
The PS1 game has such like odd numbers for the card. I think this game is 16. And HP2 is 24. Such weird numbers.
Use your hit the Incendio. Excellent.
I believe min stack. What does a constructor look like in TypeScript? Clashes. Press min stack. So I have to put put data here. This dot. So what does the stack need? I think it just needs an array, right?
There you go, easily,
Oh, whoa. And it's just numbers.
Here's like 2
For that performance, you've earned gold wings and 25 house points.
No, I'll not call you daddy.
In a Quidditch, this often now.
You're
let's see how
literally
you
younger
manage
than me,
catching a
it doesn't
snitch
work.
while racing against another seeker.
Oh, you don't do a let.
Allowing gold wings that are in
Oh, wait. I could do...
pretty cool. That's the... What is it called? That's like the score they give you. The bronze. It's supposed to be because of the snitch or something? It's the score you get depending on how well you perform. Bronze, silver, and gold, I think. Cosmetic. Pretty much.
Why is a array not...
I actually really want to get
Using an array would get the one for all operations except the get min,
like 2 requirements to play the last
because there's no way to store the order of the minimum values, so that when the minimum
some leeway. Could be wrong now. Alright, not about spawn. This one kinda sucks, and that sucks. Alright, never mind, those spawns were fucking horrible. Please don't. Terrible.
Well done, Harry.
Derwent Shim.
we can store the order of the minimum value so that when the minimum is retrieved,
This run is better. And, well, it's not better than
there's no way to set the next minimum.
you'll venture in.
Maybe I won't ask it, but I'll just like think about it, you know. Maybe don't ask it, maybe think. What other data structures would help? Obviously like a heap, like a min heap, but I can't call other functions.
That was close.
They need to be O1.
Mr. 4 here. Where's the last one? Where is the last bean? Wait, what? Yeah, holy shit. Oh my god. That was like the worst fucking RNG. Nice. Must have not seen that or something. Oh, that's great. That's funny. Yeah, it's annoying to do.
Give me a small hints to point me in the right direction. Don't give anything away.
You can just do the old recorded tutorial.
Small hint. Consider maintaining an auxiliary data structure in tandem with your main stack that will help you keep track of the minimum values efficiently. This auxiliary structure should be updated accordingly with each push and pop operation to ensure that the minimum value can always be retrieved in constant time.
As long as it doesn't become worse than the last one, I will take it. No. I mean, I did upload Chaos. I haven't uploaded your map yet, no. I wanted to. I have too much shit to upload. I have Jumpless, 2 records, 3 with this one.
Should be updated accordingly with each push and pop.
And I think 2 maps? I have too much shit to upload. But I did upload the Chaos mod, I do remember that. I want to upload average day 300. Sure.
This is,
Yeah, no, for sure. That's also a bit weird when you say it like that.
what sorts of data structures? We've been using a lot of maps. What, a map? Or like an object of some sort?
Oh, whoops.
I'll definitely struggle for this session. At the beginning of the next session, I'll start asking more specific questions. I'll be like, without giving me any other type of hint, what is the data structure? Because I'm thinking the data structure is it a set? You can't just get the minimum from a set in 01. You can't just get the minimum from a set. Right?
Gonna get 3 bins. Go. I should save time here because that was much better than the last one.
That certainly is not 01.
Okay.
runs a single loop over its input. Nope. Nope. Can't use math.getmin. Cannot use it. Fucking rookie move. Is there a stack.getmin? Well, no. It's just an array.getmin, right? So there's the heap, obviously, where you just like store it in a tree and bubble up, bubble down as they get in. But even that is still not O1. And it's a lot of code. So that's obviously not the move here. Something... There's something...
Follow me, Harry.
Follow me, Harry. Never guess what I found.
Hello, Harry.
There's no... I have no clue how that hit me, but sure. Is don't... Oh my god. Alright, let's... I could have been worse at least.
Okay.
My dick in a box. Maybe?
I'll break. I'm gonna start asking GPT some questions. We're gonna be asking some questions.
Like us aren't allowed to play.
No.
First years like us aren't allowed to play.
Please help. Come on.
Fuck you, Noel. What do I have to help you?
So look, I think you can, and you better.
Okay, why do I keep fucking missing this hit? Fucking fight's horrible, man.
I missed the PS1 Harry Potters.
Alright, that was better than the last one at least.
Here.
It's so solid. It's just average flow chat for Urine. Also, Urine has it going. Free Forge, moi aussi.
You've got my.
Nous sommes Forge.
I remember.
Don't we have Harry Forge? Wait, that's an emote?
Although odd and
Feel free to request it. What the fuck should I
What? I just
send him
wanted
with you?
everyone's.
as soon as
It's Monsieur René.
Welcome. What Gryffindors remember. Here comes Potter.
Oh man.
I really hope your girlfriend is not in the chat right
Oh, I gotta update this shit.
A glint of gold. Is that the snitch? Potter's seen the snitch. Yeah! Potter's moving in for the kill.
Good.
Oh, that was close. He's getting closer.
Monka.
Wonderful. A near miss for Potter.
Yo. Band. Dino Dance. What's up?
Dodges a speeding bludger! Potter's gaining!
Wait, what?
Bludger!
That was stupid.
Potter's going for it!
Okay, I don't think I lost time to do that.
Catch! Potter has the snitch!
We grabbed it actually at a good time. Or we'll see.
Well done, Ari.
Nice and the music is fucked for the bit. Okay, yeah, I didn't lose time. I called it in.
Well,
Ari
remember, it is
fool.
unlike- I'll just
Arrive rouge.
Where's
As soon. To give him his slot.
Where's Tuh? Wait, what?
Because it's so small,
I don't have
looked
Tuh?
at it and now it's so big.
The maps are
I got that sounds bad.
wow! Come on.
No Quinn Tuh? Sorry, I wanted to chat back. Tuh. Happy Friday. We're back to work here. Okay. Without giving me any other hints. What is the auxiliary data structure that I use in tandem with my array? That is the stack.
Maybe it's too far right. A bit too far right.
What is the auxiliary? Another stack? Two stacks. Two stacks?
That is very,
Fucking stacked.
very understandable. So much for the form. Still
GBT better not be lying to me.
appreciate it. Like, forgetting it's
GBT better not be fucking yanking my chain here.
unlucky. Thank you, dude. Holy shit, what is this engine? Yeah, of course I can get that. Just like fuck off. The worst forms ever. Thank God, man. Of course this fucker went for the other one as well.
Leviosa!
Elish is a giga chad. He's double giga chad.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Don't spawn towards the door, please. That should be fine.
Because as you build
For days, just fuck off.
the stack,
Oh, bullshit.
you push.
Are you joking? I'm gonna die to a fucking fourth one. Alright, well now this round is back to mega shit.
What the fuck, man? And how exactly?
Don't miss this again.
I understand that two stacks are involved,
Jeez.
but have I done this one?
One hell. It's very strong in dungeons.
I have not. Good. So we're out of the ones that we've done. So these are brand new concepts, whole new fresh concepts. Okay. Can you give me just a tiny hint
I wish you could show a bit more of Les Bonnies.
on how to
Does not want to count his baguette.
use this extra array to store the minimum things? Tiny hint.
Eating. Let's not die anywhere, hopefully.
Well done. Thanks, Harry.
Oh, okay.
Watch out.
I see now. It's you do just store in the extra stack, in the auxiliary stack. You do store the minimum like you push if the new number that you're pushing to the stack
So
Where was it?
is less than if the number you're pushing to the stack, oh god, is less than oxstack dot top.
No, so that I don't mess anything up. Nice. Basically weekend now.
At last, haven't I? Come on, Harry.
So when you're pushing
Right, right?
to
Yes. For once I'm not wrong.
the stack, you have this valve here. Now, if val is less than mins dot top,
That's very good. 3-day weekend is
I have to implement top real quick. If val is less than this dot mins dot top,
I feel like 2 days is just
you want to push
like weekend.
mins dot
Friday, you're like
push dot
don't really get to enjoy your weekend that much.
val.
And
Otherwise, you're gonna want to push.
always like yeah, on Saturday I just think about Sunday, which Sunday is the day where
Mins dot top.
you have to go back to school. I can never learn my weekends.
Now top.
It won't work. Nice. I'm planning on getting a part-time job. I really hope I can.
Are top and get min removing from the stack?
Okay, that's not too bad.
I don't think they are. No, top and get min. Top and get min are not removing from the stack. Top and get min are just getting stuff.
That is very nice.
So I'm gonna assuming top and get min are not removing and are instead just returning the vowels.
Wow, I didn't know you could actually do that. That is really We're in the new game.
We're gonna return obviously
Part-time now, this is a part-time job. Technically, right now,
stack
it's like full-time job.
of stack dot length -1. So you do that. I did mean this dot stack. I did mean this dot stack. Thank you.
Probably earn like 300 when I do with streaming.
Thank you. Return mins dot top. I did mean this dot mins.
Me too, cake, me too.
Top does not exist on type number.
Like if it was like different scenario, there's just like so many things that had to align properly for me to get partner. Like overall, I still got really lucky.
Property top does not exist on type number array.
I'm glad it is now done. I'm glad people support it so much. And I'm glad for us. I'm glad people enjoy the stream. It's always some really nice feedback. Nice. Always really cool. Try to make them as chill as possible.
Yeah, I can't just use top willy-nilly with mins. Can't use top with this. Can't use top mins.
Now leave. You know, I got lucky that I was able to stream like multiple 13 hours in a row. There's no job. I'm lucky that so many
Implement a proper peak. Why don't we?
If it wasn't for multi-runs, I don't know if I ever would've
Implement a proper peak. Return stack of stack dot length -1. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. There's nothing to see here. Everybody go about your business. We're retconning everything. Return stack dot peak.
Watch out for this one.
Wait.
That was good.
Oh, yeah, of course. This dot stack dot peak.
You may now end.
Property peak does not exist on type number array.
That's really cool.
Impressive.
Harry, do you remember that must be what. Let's split up.
Good luck,
Good
Harry.
luck, Harry.
Oh. A proper peak. Top just uses peak on the stack. Why am I getting this?
Let's not mess up cauldrons again, please.
Oh, it's because I have to call it with a.
I hear ya. But
You have to return peak of mins.
Multiple reasons. But the main one being that there's not really, I can't really improve by that much anymore on the PC version.
Hello, Harry. Within the if you get them.
There's new strats that need to be found for the run to be a bit faster.
Okay, that makes sense. This dot peak, this dot whatever.
Just chilling with
This dot peak, this dot stack.
sort of variety.
This dot peak, this dot mins.
Please go.
Well done.
I'm just.
Hey, no worries, happy.
Pop is just stack dot pop.
That's how you find me from YouTube, like from PS1. It's actually not very common.
Mm,
Here, the videos are doing somewhat good. Actually, I'm really surprised like how well. It's not like those games like people like they like them on stream, but it's not like not as much as PC. But a few videos that I did on PS4 from a few records, they did really well.
fucking sun. It's killing me.
It's always really surprising. Whoops. This, then this. Good. Right. Yeah, this version is really cool.
Well done.
It's definitely in my top 5 of favorite HP runs.
Let's just check everything here.
Last one now. This one is like a minute better than the last ones. It's good.
Hello, within the if you get them.
What am I doing? This
I wonder if this will work with just nothing.
play it safe. We don't want him to kill it like last time.
Well done.
Alright. Vertimilius.
This is using the array push, so I think it'll work. These are using the array push. This is using array pop, which is good. This is using my peak. My peak. This returns the last one. Let's run it.
The better question is, I wonder if Flo would play games casually. Maybe. Maybe. Never say never.
Getting undefined. No, undefined, null, 0, undefined. So everything's Gucci except for the actual values.
Really like that jacket. I wear it very often. The jacket I bought from the HP studio.
That's my get min.
Sure.
My get min is returning undefined.
Be better not. Okay, get it.
Okay.
Based. Cauldrons. Cauldrons. Fuck me. That was a great angle.
Pushing undefined. We're pushing undefined, I believe, here.
Did I? Only one more.
Can I do this? Can I do this if it's undefined?
Alright, not saving time here, sadly. And you're?
Can I not just push an empty array? Or an empty value?
Let's do it.
When the stack gets created, in the test cases, it looks like empty. You get.
And you're? Australia? I go right, I think. Yes.
Okay, my main problem right now is that in get min, instead of returning the values, it's returning undefined.
Join us.
Join us.
Anyway, watch my complete.
There's a cat on the board.
So min stack.
On the board.
Just want to know what.
Excellent.
Join us.
Perfect. Good.
Nice ghost input.
Oh dear.
Fuck off, man.
That was good.
I'm just gonna ask GPT. Like, fuck it.
Terrible, and I'm forced to. 'Cause spell learning is so long.
Perfect.
There Here's the first test case. I'm failing. In the test cases, I can see that when min stack is called, there is an empty value being placed in the array that represents the stack. Wait, do I?
It's not that much.
Do I even need to fuck around with that at all? Do I even need to fuck around with
Oh, but I lost some more.
Hourglasses are slowly
Yeah.
I think. Don't quote me on that because I'm not entirely sure, but I think what I've been told is that every single HP1 game, except Xbox, because Xbox.
5 minutes. Think about it later.
But every single HP1 game,
On to session 3.
I think.
Moving right along.
That's what I've been told at least.
The race for the House Cup is heating up.
I think what I've heard is that they came out at the same time as the same day as the movie. I don't know about the hour. Before. I think it's later, but again, I could be wrong on that, so don't quote me on that. That's what I do remember.
Harry Potter.
Check the release dates. Yeah, no, this game is really good. I also really like Chamber of Secrets. Not many people do that. I think Chamber of Secrets is still pretty solid.
Certainly.
But what did I want to say? Yeah, sadly, the only HP game that's like not very good is Xbox, which came out after. Yeah, I really like both of them. Also, yo, Jesse, thanks for the good luck. They're really cool.
Hello, Harry.
HP2. Talking about HP2 because there's two PS1 game. I'll play the other one right after this. What am I doing?
Well done, Harry.
Really? That's really weird, Twiggy. If you play on Dolphin, which I don't know if your Steam Deck can, I mean, I assume it can run emulator?
No Sag here.
It runs badly on your Steam Deck, because it's, if HP1 did run fine. Suspect. Fine, I can send you my Xbox real quick if you want to. No biggie. Yeah, HP3, if you're playing on PS2, it's so bad.
I think I'll do 5 sessions Leetcode today.
The game casually, it starts off
And then
pretty okay.
4 sessions project, 1 session
Like mid-game to end
job.
really
Jobbies.
quality. Like, I don't know, the game
Pretty fucking burnt.
and just, like, everything is
Maybe I'll do like a short stream tomorrow and just like speed run or something.
controller percent. I think some
Try to
people
speed run a game.
Nexo has done that at least once.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Maybe on the weekends, like short stream, like 3 hours speedrunning a game,
we would play.
and then the rest of the day just
Actually, that might have been HB4
coding as fast as possible,
for
hacking together stuff. Or maybe I do my leak code and then the speed run on weekends.
what's my
Put that in the notes.
all the games. Harry Potter 1.
I'll put it in the notes.
I don't remember. I know we used the speed for one run. I don't remember which one it was. I don't think probably.
No, indeed.
Okay, I put in notes that maybe I'll do some fun stuff on weekends. Like leak code, mock interview,
Likes music.
then speed run for a few hours type thing.
Just not really
It's probably the move.
in the castle, but in the level it's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Like leak code, mock interview, then speed run type. And speed run
I think
for a few hours.
HB4 3-player run. And he was
Sounds good. Alright,
like one hand for each
my last thought before break was, do I even need to keep track of these? These like empty values that they have in here for some reason?
I have something special planned for any.
Hey yo, let's go.
Push, get min, pop,
I actually go back to Renegade.
top, get min. No, it doesn't really matter. I don't know why they have these.
Fuck is this game just getting destroyed out of nowhere? Pretty sick. Fairly precise. That's
Why don't I just put these in the constructor?
what are you gonna do?
I mean, why the fuck not, dude?
Yes, okay. Do we have like a
No?
That's my favorite of all. You're probably not gonna like that answer, but my favorite.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't.
Goblet of Fire.
Don't think I can do that. Is this... Can I do this?
Those haircuts are so bad from the fourth movie. I don't know why I really like that movie. HP5 the least? You know, I think the movie HP5.
Can I initialize these empty stacks in the class like this? Do I need to put anything in the constructor if all the data that the class holds is those two stacks?
I just hate Umbridge, but
Do I? Something seems to have gone terribly wrong.
no, I like the
Everything's on fire.
5.
Hundreds of lives lost. Please stop using GPT for at least an hour. We're on fire. Yes, you can initialize. No, never mind. We're good. Yes, you can initialize those empty stacks in the class just like that if all the data that the class holds are those two stacks and they are initialized with empty arrays as shown. You don't need to put anything in the constructor. The constructor is not required if you're only initializing properties to default values and there's no additional setup needed when an instant is created. That's what I thought. So I'm not putting those undefined values in, which means that this logic doesn't get bonked by
I heard about
if val is less than undefined.
why people hated it. Was that it was like skipping so much from the book.
He would be prepared. But prepared for what? Thought Harry.
If array dot length is less or equals 0,
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I could really like do like audiobooks or something to actually know the full story in depth.
return
I don't know. My attention span is just so bad. Even audiobooks I cannot.
can I do an integer dot max situation?
Just get distracted way too easily.
You distract the troll, and I'll find Amani.
No, just if it's if it's dot min dot length equals 0.
Apparently that's not in the books.
We're just gonna want to go ahead and this dot mins dot push
Just because otherwise the movie would have been like
push
very
val.
not active. That's a bit too boring. Nice.
And then return. Get the fuck out. Push the first one, and then yeah, get the fuck out. Cool. Let's see what it does. Let's see what happens. 14 test cases pass.
Yeah, I really do wanna
0 negative 3.
not get distracted every 2 seconds. Forget what I just heard. Listen to
Oh, I'm not popping. Is equals
30, holy fuck.
stop peak, this stop mins.
Alright, not fine to skip for a guide fracture.
Was oh
I am so bad, holy shit. Wow. This is very cringe. It's only 2 minutes, that's still pretty good.
somehow this seems fishy, but I'm gonna run it again.
Wow, did you see that? Thank you, boy.
It seems fishy, but I'm gonna run it again.
Crétin means
Push, 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 push. Pop. Get min. Negative 34.
I play beside HP. Anything else I enjoy?
Pop. Get min.
Nowadays I kinda only play
Still negative 1024.
speedrun them.
Pop.
Outside of that,
Get min should be 5.
game or series of games. It's probably
12.
Arc games. It is twin. Yeah. There's an accent on the E.
Who's Nicholas?
I'm returning negative 1024, which means
Like Super Mario Galaxy in both games a lot. I played Batman Arkham games a lot.
Quidditch. Watch out, Harry Potter. Remember. Here comes Potter.
What else?
which means my get min.
My entire childhood. Americans have stolen everything.
So something's going wrong with the get min.
They go back to one.
Is that the snitch?
Not too much. Happy now. Just a basic 3D platformer enjoyer. only appeals for this game is just I get really bored when I play it in. I don't know why.
Less than or equal to? Just push the val.
That's great.
Is that hanging it up? No, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's gonna push. It's gonna do the same thing anyway. It doesn't really matter.
He didn't mention that instead of running, you were spending your hours into RuneScape. Yeah, pretty much. Nowadays, I just anything I do, like even off stream, you can probably expect me doing something HP related.
Harry Potter closes in on the snitch. Potter's going for it.
I just really don't do anything.
If I go through this, it's like 512. 512 gets put on the stack. Cause 0, so 512 is the min. And we get out. Negative 1024. Push negative 1024 to the stack. We don't go in there.
We lose like 2 minutes. It's run over.
Val is less than, so mins we're pushing Val. Doing the same thing. Pushing negative 1024 and then pushing negative 1024. And then pushing 512 and pushing negative 1024 to mins.
Great choice of game.
So get min, get min, get min.
Yeah, just see, I should just wait today.
Would return 3 negative 1024s. I see now.
I think I said we just started.
If you wish to visit
Move swiftly.
There's a few things that I'm missing here. But I think I might bail. I think I'm gonna bail since I want to spend 2 sessions on another problem. So I'm gonna use GPT as the debugger. I'm gonna say this is my class.
It's not a terrible game.
Here's my current class implementation. Here is the first test case. I'm failing. Gosh. Gosh. First test case, I'm failing. This makes sense because as I work through the logic of my solution, I will have pushed negative 1024 to the top of mins 3 times.
Got like a bit disappointed, so they're expecting something a lot different. It really does not feel like you're playing.
Oh, it's because I'm not updating when it pops. 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 I'm not updating when it pops, which means it's getting when it pops and then it gets min, it's getting the previous get min, I think.
Like the cutscenes are definitely
Or
I
or
feel like it would be good.
or you could pass less test cases. Or you could pass less
Don't worry.
test cases.
You must have misheard, I think.
Cool.
All good. Fuck.
So when getmin is called for the third time,
That was terrible.
wait, no, it's because it's popping.
Yeah, you're talking about Whipsikiel. He was the god of those games. Both 1 and 2 PS1. He's like sort of around. Sometimes he's not running anymore. He doesn't really speedrun the HP game anymore. But he's still like somewhat around. Yeah, okay.
Is negative 1024. I believe the issue is with the pop function because I'm not popping the topmost value for mins when pop is called. It's because you're using array pop.
Yeah, please don't make me buy a PS3 just to run HP2 PS2. Huh? No. That's fair.
However, I pass less test cases when I add the line this dot mins dot pop. After this dot stack dot pop in my implementation of the pop function. How can I correctly update the min stack so that everything is updated correctly and get min returns the correct value after all these operations? Fucking champion GPT is just gonna spit out the most giga Chad answer. The issue you're facing is indeed related to the synchronization between the stack and the mins stack. When you pop from the stack, you should also conditionally pop from the min stack. Only if the value being popped from the stack is the same as the current minimum on the top of the min stack. This way, the min stack will always reflect the current minimum value after each pop operation. Here's a hint on how to update your pop method. Compare the top element of both the stack and min stack before popping from the stack. If they are the same, you should also pop from the min stack. This will also ensure that your min stack correctly reflects the minimum value of the remaining elements in the stack.
I didn't even know PS3. I actually totally forgot PS3 could run the PS4. Does PS3 does it have the fast disk speed option? Like like speed up load? Or are you stuck with the... it doesn't matter for the PS2 game. Ah, I see.
And so this dot peak equals this dot stack dot this dot peak. Do I not do that?
I mean, we'll see you later.
Oh, it's this dot peak this mins. Conditional poppage has been implemented. Conditional poppage. Submit. No. No, we're still fucked.
I'll check that in a bit, mate.
Now I'm not passing that previous one.
Just making sure to keep my points and bring up.
I'm feeling a different test case now. I just want to know if it's the same issue or not. Is this related to the same issue? I only have 3.5 minutes because I want to start another question. Updated pop function does address the issue. Logic is now correct. Test case is failing seems to indicate that there is a problem with the getMin method. Should not alter the min stack. Should only return the top value of the min stack without popping it.
Go. Step out on it. Alright, no gold, but we do have a new strat. That's gonna make me gold, not this split, not the next one, but the one
Why did I even put this in here?
Yeah, no, definitely.
And those assumptions are correct. Those assumptions are correct. Why did I even...
No, bottom again, no. This one.
Oh, big... Yeah. Yeah, buddy, you're not... Because getmin isn't popping anything, so you don't want to pop from min. Like, getmin's not popping anything, so you don't want to pop from min.
Now it's time for peace.
Okay, we're failing the same test case, I think.
Holy shit, my people are good at this. Where are you going? Where are you? Not here, not here. Why are you going this way? Where are you trolling? Oh fuck. Okay. Where are you going, buddy? No, not here.
I think it's the same test case that I'm failing.
That we're gonna go because there's a
Very close. Push method.
second. Really?
Excellent. My eagle, his treats are... Use the... Once he's...
You're one of Puntos in Rip SLS.
Oh. So I don't need this, basically.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Cool.
Fuck me, I saw it coming.
Leviosa.
So what really tripped me up here was
Oh, never mind, no gold.
I'll do a little bit of commentary and then we'll jump right into the next session.
It was all for mine.
After this short break. Oh, damn, 3 sessions down. We're grinding, people. We're fucking grinding.
The cycle, no, I'm pretty sure the cycle went not.
I'm gonna go microwave some egg.
Home again at last. Now we'll give the dragon tonic the Norbert. We've done... I'm glad he'll want to go.
Wanna go?
Harry, Ron, and Hermione spent most of their free time in Hagrid's hut, trying to convince him that he couldn't keep Norbert his beloved dragon. Eventually, after much coaxing,
Hagrid
Hagrid
agreed.
agreed. That night,
Hagrid
Harry carried
agreed.
Norbert up to the tallest tower. Ron's brother Charlie had
First
arranged to collect the dragon from the tower
circle,
and return him
triangle,
to
circle
Armenia.
X.
Once Norbert had been freed, however,
Malfoy
Malfoy
sprang his
sprang his trap. Harry was caught by Professor
The
McGonagall.
Pigons gonna get
For his
no more
detention,
Pigons.
Harry was to make his way into the Forbidden Forest and search for a
Wounded
wounded
unicorn.
unicorn.
I think I have time save on this.
It should show
Like,
up. Be
521
careful.
seems
I better go. If
really
I'm not
bad.
Incendio.
And
Flipendo.
alright, can I get this? Okay. Okay, a little bit suspicious. You know what? What's that again? Pig punch. Such a good evil. Pig on. Yeah, we have 40 more.
Ah, I doubt. Don't get
Great.
Incendio.
Oh, let's fuck on this one. Pig on. Show me the bot. Or not? Okay. Bro! Really? Stupid turtle.
I see there's summit.
3 so far. You wanna turn maybe? Am I winning? No. But yes, but no. How JP is it going?
Rowena Ravenclaw.
Haha, you thought streamer wasn't gonna make it. You thought streamer wasn't gonna make it, huh? Good doubters? Doubters. Session 4. We're finished with min stack.
Mobile jail.
Um,
More than 20.
is this the optimal solution? Yeah, probably. Let's move on.
True. Naughty guy.
Maybe we watch the solution. Oh wait. We can just look at the TypeScript. Stack and min stack.
Yo, it's the nipple-less guy.
Stack and min stack. You already know. Props to GPT for actually giving me the answer, but whatever. Evaluate reverse Polish notation. Oh, also I want to look and see if I've done the...
Her nipples. Does not exist.
I want to see if I've done the 2-pointers once. Are we really doing this?
Never mind.
Have. How far down?
Can people float?
How far down have I gone?
Okay, no.
Have not done that one. Okay, so I've done the valid palindrome, but I haven't done any of the other 2-pointers. So we're on the right track here. Evaluate reverse Polish notation is 150. So we go over here to 150. Clickety click. I don't know what the fuck reverse Polish notation is, but we are gonna get into it. You're given an array of strings, tokens that represent an arithmetic expression in a reverse Polish notation.
And to collect.
Oh god.
Oh, that's good.
Oh god, what's happening? Reverse Polish notation, also known as reverse
Of,
Lukashevich notation. Polish postfix notation, or simply postfix notation, is a mathematical notation in which operators follow their operands. In contrast to prefix or Polish notation, in which operators precede their operands. The notation does not need any parentheses for as long as each operator has a fixed number of operands. The term postfix notation describes the general scheme For example, to add 3 and 4 together, the expression is 3, 4 plus, rather than 3 plus 4. The conventional notation expression 3 minus 4 plus 5 becomes 3, 4 minus 5 plus in reverse Polish notation. 4 is first subtracted from 3.
This game also has a plus gain.
And then 5 is added to it. The concept of a stack, a last in, first out construct, is integral to the left to right evaluation of RPN. In the example 3, 4 minus, first the 3 is put into the stack, then the 4. The 4 is now on top and the 3 below it. The subtraction operator removes the top 2 items from the stack, performs 3 minus 4, and puts the result of -1 onto the stack. The common terminology is that added items are pushed onto the stack and removed items are popped. The advantage of reverse Polish notation is that it removes the need for order of operations in parentheses that are required by infix notation and can be evaluated linearly left to right. For example, the infix expression 3 times 4 plus 5 times 6 becomes 3, 4, multiply, 5, 6, multiply, plus in reverse Polish notation. But this is because you're doing 3 times 4 and 5 times 6. And then these become their own numbers, and you just do plus on them.
I didn't know what you did there, for sure.
That's fun, and super fun and cool. So I get what the notation is.
Resizing the game allows
Egg loaf.
in one PC? Technically, yes, but please don't do it.
Egg loaf.
No, you don't, Venturing.
Some Saitama shit.
The thing is, the way this game tracks,
Okay. Given an array of strings tokens that represents an arithmetic expression in reverse Polish notation.
and the room
Evaluate the expression, return an integer that represents the value of the expression.
you only have to input one of them for one card.
Okay, valid operators, your classic arithmetic operators. Operand may be an integer or another expression. Yes. The division between two integers always truncates toward 0. There will not be any division by 0. The input represents a valid arithmetic expression in reverse Polish notation. The answer in all the intermediate calculations can be represented in a 32-bit integer. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so it just gives you each token, and you're supposed to just do the operations.
It's okay. It'll save a lot of time in HP2. I don't mess up, but no one costs.
Okay, let's think a little bit. Let's think.
Oh, yeah, man. Look. Please. Wait, I'm. Wow. I was on the wrong head. Nice. Good job, really? At least now it's done. Like, why is it not doing anything? Oh. On the wrong head. True that.
I know what this. Oh, I'm so glad we try not to get you.
I'm thinking maybe recursion. So like, let's just work through this example.
You're so close.
We pop the multiply. So we pop the next two. 3 is an integer. Grab the second. Oh, it's a plus. So we recurse. And we grab 1, 2. That's 3. Go up a level. 3 times 3. 9. So basically, for tokens, if token integer. The token is an integer. No, if token not integer.
Let's have it, man. Need to have it again. Nice.
Wait. I need to remember my recursion basics.
Dude. That's cool. Chest.
Base case is we have we just pop first. Pop first. Const num equals tokens dot pop.
Really better too much for this one.
No. Const token
Give me an extra one.
equals tokens dot pop. Now we want to find the tokens
Yeah, I have to do one extra move because of that. That's stupid.
elements terms base case token is number, return it, because it's going to be one of the two terms in a later well Did I update this? Yes.
Oh, Kadashi. Ich bringe Luck. How's it going? I posted my potion percent. Now we can maybe have a board for. Let's go.
Horse eats token.
Yeah, that's stupid. Extra move costs a lot, holy shit. Whatever.
Greater than.
Well, like this run is good anyways.
Greater than or equal to
Monies?
negative 200.
I don't have this one's.
And. Oh,
Let's see, one bunny.
am I? Just. Yeah. And parse int token
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
less than or equal to.
I know.
Whoa, what is going on?
Jefferson pretty well.
200. Gosh. Yo, what? I need keyboard practice. So this means. Wait, parse int.
Alfred is eating. Yo? Katoshi's gonna be cresting soon? Let's go.
Is it always going to be a valid? The input represents a valid arithmetic expression in a reverse pulse notation. So, yeah.
Alright, it's gonna be left.
Okay, I guess tokens not pop or it's empty. Okay, cool. If we have a number, we're gonna return token.
No, I missed it by 2 minutes, sadly. I want to do more
Right.
than that, but we're probably gonna have like a rule change soon and more time save. I'm waiting to run that again. We realized one thing that we need to collect is like actually not, or it's stupid. Like we shouldn't be getting it. Yeah, it's not gonna invalidate any run, but we're not gonna grab some of the upgrades at the end. Is there actually a bug?
I wondered what you're far too.
Else. And then there's 4 operators.
Okay. That was the wrong frame.
Mm,
I'll take that. Early pillars. Early pillars? What is early pillars? I mean early charge?
get. Let's. First term.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh shit. Dude, why did the camera flick like this? I can't do this. Fuck off. I don't know what. Wait, what? Why is he here now? Oh my fucking god, man.
Tokens.
Dude, this fucking thing makes no sense.
Second term. Equals eval RPN. Tokens.
No, I need one more. No, of course I need one more.
Doing recursion. Just in case anybody didn't know. We're doing recursion here, in which you have a base case where you return the thing you're looking for. In your other cases, this is the case where we have any of the 4 operators. We'd get the first and second term, and then using recursion, and then we would return res equals if token equals if it's, let's just say it's a plus res equals first term Oh, to declare these. Get these out of the. Get those out of the else. You don't need an else. Don't need a fucking else there. First term, second term, res. If, and then return res. If it's a minus, then we do a minus. If it's a asterisk, we do an asterisk. If it's a slash, we do a slash. So this would be nuts if this works, but you pop top of the stack. That's the token you're going to be evaluating. If it is indeed an integer between -200 and 200, including, go ahead and return it, because the first one's not going to be a number anyway. Your first and second terms, if it's not a number, you're just going to recurse. Yeah, the res equals 0, and then set res, and bing, bang, boom, zip, zap, zop. I don't expect it. I was gonna say, I don't expect it to like pass all of them immediately, but let's see what we can debug here. So we got 6 out of 21, which is almost a third. So let's say we pop the plus, right? So token is a plus. Can I not just do an easy parse? What's the easiest way to check if a string is an integer? There's a much easier way to do this. If basically an array of chars, so just plus, minus, multiply, oh, divide, includes,
When is this over?
if it doesn't include, so yeah, basically, okay, so fix that a little bit. Digging into my break time a little bit, but I don't give a shit. We're still passing the same amount of test cases. That's fine. Okay. We are on session 5.
Over a minute behind.
We got a long break, so I'm gonna eat egg.
Like a minute 40-ish. Which I can save in
Eat egg and watch. Maybe we should switch up the stream.
Let's like that.
Who else we got?
Alright, I'll be right back. That's turn time.
John Stone, baby. Can't go wrong.
I'm gonna be honest, Chad. This is the hardest battle that we have to get through
Can't go wrong.
for now. Because shortly after this, well, I guess we do have one more battle against
Can't
what's
go
his name?
wrong.
Against our rival again in SSN, and that's probably the last hardest one. But it's really not that bad either because we can get Diglett by then. It is crazy that this battle they don't even like give Aber confusion. This is a remake, and he just has teleport. He's just there to get hit.
Just gonna chill, eat egg.
Which is an
Get another
understandable oversight
DPZ.
for 1995, but like now
Did sprints this morning on the bike.
you can also revive
On the
boss
stationary
button.
bike at the gym.
Yes. Yeah.
8
Technically, I can.
sprints of 20 seconds followed by 10 seconds rest.
97.
Supposed to try to get your heart rate up to max, but I didn't even break like 170. So definitely gotta go harder next time.
Red and green came out in 95. Chat.
Must go harder. See results.
Same checker. First Pokemon we get was 96. You're right. My bad. It's my job, by the way. It's my job. Did Game Freak start working on Pokemon in 95? Is that what it is? Because I know when you start the game on the GBA, it says 95, or the Game Boy. Yeah, that's when they, I guess, did the copyright. I just tried to bike. I'm so silly. The world didn't exist before 1996. Wait, were any of you, like, able to understand the world when, like, Y2K happened?
Asking viewers about Y2K.
I would really love to know, like, how people felt We're like, oh my god, it's the end of the world, year 2000, no! I wasn't old enough to care. Yeah, because I was like 4. Imagine huddling with your family in fear because of the Mayan calendar.
Hello, Mr. Stone. How is the gaming?
Thanks, Obama, for the 300 bits. It's been good.
I wish Obama would donate me $3 and ask me how I'm doing.
Oh, Mayan calendar is 2012. Then what was 2000? Oh, computers. Yeah, it was computers. Like all technology would just stop working. Oh yeah, because they were worried that the computers couldn't handle going to like the year 2000, so they would just stop. They would just cease to exist or something. I don't know. Do you guys know about the I love you mail? That's a pretty crazy piece of history. So I don't remember what year it was. It was in the 90s. There was an email virus that was called I love you. That was like the subject of the email, and you open it up and it had like, I guess, like a file you could download, and if you open the file, it would just like break your computer. And it was such a problem that it like cost so much money in damages. And it was just apparently it was like not kids who did it, but it was like some young people, like 2 young people in like a small country who just decided to do it for a hee hee ha ha and just absolutely destroyed a bunch of computers. How much damage did the I love you virus do? It's estimated that the I love you virus caused $15 billion in damage. All over a hee hee ha ha. $15 billion. Because people would just be clicking back in the day. Oh, it's the Philippines? Oh. I mean, compared to the US, that is a small country, so... Sorry, guys. NA education over here. My bad.
Oh, man. The grind.
EP. There's a billion, chat. 15 billion, not million. And that wasn't like the only one either. There were a whole bunch of them. But that was like the most large. This is why I got an 800 on the SATs. I didn't say I got an 800. Now who's the dumb one? What about you are an idiot? Guys, I don't think that's real. I think you're just making fun of me. Okay, I am an idiot, but that's fine. Crazy that you actually needed 0 geography knowledge. True.
2 hours down.
There was a computer virus
3 to go.
harmless that would show an advertisement for a free Coca-Cola can holder. When you click accept free Coca-Cola can holder, the disc holder would pop out.
Actually, I have a really funny story to tell. So what I remember, I mentioned a couple days ago that I used to work in a call center, and there was like an email system there where you just basically you use it to like let people know when you're taking time off, or if there's going to be a business meeting, or if there's going to be like a quarterly recap that you could sit for or whatever. And one day I'm just I'm just sitting and I get an email and I click the email, and I swear to God, chat, It was just porn. And I looked at it, I'm like, I just sat there, mouth open, just
Porn
boobs
email
on my screen, right? And I was like, and so I got up, walked over to my supervisor, and I was like, hey, I've got like boobs on my computer, but it wasn't me. Because keep in mind, there was like no internet access on these computers. It was strictly just for working. I was like, yeah, I got an email with like just a big old rack on it. And my boss looked at me and she was like, what did you do? I was like, nothing. I didn't do anything. It was just there.
What did you do?
And so she comes over and looks. She's like, oh my God.
Oh my God.
And then another person comes over. I was like, hey, just want to let you know, we got emailed porn. And apparently some like, it was from a Russian email. There was somebody from Russia who just sent a bunch of emails to everybody at the workplace that I worked at. Just sent them just nudes.
Classic.
And it was so funny.
The Clint jerk
so
emote.
About it when I walked up to my boss. But all these like 56-year-old women, they come over while I'm talking to this woman, and they're like,
something's wrong. You're gonna need to check this out.
You're not gonna believe this.
Something's wrong. I got emailed questionable things.
I'm like, got another one. But once everybody starts to realize, because a lot of people were like on phone calls, like helping customers, everybody was just giggling because it was just the funniest thing to ever happen at a workplace. And that was the only time it ever happened. It was one singular data breach, I guess, because it's one of those things where I think a lot of business emails are only accessible from the inside because it's like server side locally. It's not like they're using a global, it's not like we're using Gmail to talk to each other. We're using the company email. So somebody, I guess, got access to the company email or hacked into the servers.
Wow, the grind is boring, isn't it, guys?
Be annoying for one day.
The grind is super boring.
Dual Dan, thanks for the 300 bits and for that side tangent.
That's okay. We're gonna spend the last session on, or the last Leetcode session on finishing the evaluate the reverse Polish
an event in this game.
notation.
Let it be known.
And then we might get to start another question.
So much damage and they just chose to
that would be sick.
Boobs.
Who would be sick?
This I don't know how to win this battle. I'm gonna be honest with you. I realize now I'm just stalling out this battle because I cannot win. What event? Birth Island.
And then after this last Leetcode session, we're gonna build.
When I make the switch to a full-time content creator,
Hopefully we get the messages on the screen today. And then last session is going to be finding jobs in Jobland. I did make like a pseudo function process to hopefully streamline the resume creation with a bunch of data.
Honestly, I don't know. I really
in a
don't.
markdown file that GPT just either it takes the job description and is like, oh, you already got stuff in the markdown that fits the list of keywords, so we're just gonna put them in there. Or it's like you don't have any bullets or projects or whatever that match
40 or 50K?
the keyword tracking, so we're gonna make new ones.
Like that. 40 or 50K.
Rinse and repeat until you have like 50,000 resumes for different tech stacks and jobs. And
did I miss rock throw? Yeah, I think I just now lose.
but I'll finish going through my LinkedIn saved jobs and then identify like
Yeah, it's hard to remember because I don't really remember
just
when
the one
hit
that I
okay
feel
either.
most confident getting.
I just know I hit it.
Make the resume, send it, and rinse and repeat.
I know what happened. Yeah, Onion just... I don't know why I got rid of Tackle. That was really dumb. That just made this game so much harder. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't really remember what I was at because the month after I quit my job, my channel just went up, like, significantly because I just had more time to make videos. Because I think that month I gained, like, the month after I left, I gained...
All right, last
like,
Leetcode
8,000
session.
subscribers.
Now we need to keep
Which when you're only like 40 or 50,
evaluating
that's a
or
pretty
debugging
substantial
this
jump
test
in 1
case.
month.
So we got a plus. First term is eval RPN. We pop. We got the slash.
Okay, so I just have no other option but to lose.
We get the first token, which is the
What's the name of the
5.
First big oak challenge. Yeah, that video was... I don't remember how that video did in the first week. Actually, you know what? I can check. I can look it up.
And then we got a 5 here. And a 13 here. 5 divided by
Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna lose
13.
real quick if that's okay with you.
Is it the division? I think it's the division. The division between two
That's
integers
February
always
29th.
truncates toward 0.
Oh, I just stalled this battle out so much longer. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? First 24 hours, that video did 47,000.
Is it this? Is it second term is? I need to go back to the reverse Polish
The
notation.
first video that I uploaded that did really, really well, like right when I left my job, it was right before I left
Order
my job.
does
It was actually
matter.
the
So
way to check if
in
I-
this
if I was,
case,
like,
I'm
good
getting
enough to be-
4 plus
the
3
Jodo Catch-em-all.
when I really need to be getting 3 plus
That video
4.
did-
So the second turn
it's so old that I can't even check.
and then
It's
first
not even a
term.
metric that I can look up anymore.
There we go. This actually should fix.
In Cerulean. Because if I didn't,
This should fix the order and therefore.
let's get Spiro. That'll solve our problems.
Okay, we're passing more. We're still. Let's debug this next test case here.
Monkey.
It's the same one. Okay, so let's
I've had my
keep
YouTube
going.
since 2016,
We
and
get
I've
our
had a
plus.
75 sub mark for 3 years. Do you make videos? Have you made a lot of videos since 2016? $70-ish. I thought you were gonna say no. I was gonna be like, well, that's why. But sorry,
So
now- now
13
I
divided
don't
by
have an answer. My
5
bad.
will be 2.
Got me there.
2 plus 4 is 6. Is
Yeah,
it
if you do
is it
make YouTube
thinking
videos, how
13
many
divided by
subs do you
5
have?
is
Let's see.
3?
Let's survey the chat.
Because it's
Were you gonna Pokemon prop on video? Yeah.
TypeScript division.
33K. Cool.
Performs a division operation and returns the quotient.
Where is this Spiro? After taxes, about 5. What?
It's math.floor.
No, I don't pay subscribers.
The whole number of times a given integer goes into another.
What? Do you get to remaster your older Oak videos? No. Oh, like do remakes?
Yeah, I have to do math.floor.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of past making those videos. I really don't care to do Oak challenge videos because there was a period of time where all I was doing is uploading those and catch-em-alls, and
That's why I'm not passing that specific test case.
that's like
Now, what about this
it didn't give
one?
me any opportunity to grow, and if I
Plus
just stuck to
5
that
plus
the entirety of it, then people probably wouldn't watch the
17.
stuff that I make.
Multiply, divide,
You think you're too good for
multiply.
that? Honestly, yes. Yeah, I think I can make much better videos than those. Absolutely. Because this is the reality of YouTube chat. If you don't evolve, you become stagnant.
Let's
your
just
channel
debug
is
this.
There are very few
We
exceptions.
got a
to this rule.
plus.
But typically speaking, I have no Pokeballs.
Second term is a 5. First term is a
If you do the same thing for years
Plus-
and years on end, eventually people are going to become less.
second term is a
interested because there's no,
17.
like,
First term is a
You're not adding on to what you do. There are people who can get
Is
away
it
with
multiply?
huge, like Markiplier. Markiplier can upload.
So we're
Five Nights
in
at
the
Freddy's
multiply.
12,
Second term
part 36.
equals
Oh my God, we're in the
multiply. So
spooky
we're up
zone.
here in the
You
multiply.
can get 17 million
Second
views.
term is negative 11. First term
That's
is
Markiplier, and he has like 35 million.
go up here
subs.
to the addition.
Good old Uncle Johnstone. Can't do
Second term is 3. First term is 9. So we have 12. And then we go through.
that. I would like to think that my videos, year after year,
I just
have
want a
become
hint.
better. Because you don't upload FNAF content. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a fair point. I do try to improve myself every year.
No problem.
I thought of expanding to other games. That
10 to the 4.
would nosedive my channel.
Here is my current solution.
Way too deep in to change what I do. And the only thing I would ever do that wouldn't be Pokemon, if I was in the situation to do it, maybe I could do it with my live channel, but like, why?
I don't know how to debug this efficiently yet. It is on the to-do list. Is it on the to-do list?
It'd be Minecraft.
Yes, it is on the to-do list. Can you give me
And I thought about it, and I realized there's enough
hint
brunette white
as
boys
to
playing
where my
Minecraft.
solution
I don't think I
is
really had
going
much if I
wrong?
did it.
Roing. Just a hint.
We really exercised that realm of YouTube enough.
Just a hint. Modifying the tokens array by popping elements off, which is not correctly simulating the stack behavior that is required for evaluating. Applies the two most recent operands. To handle this, you typically use a stack to keep track of the operands. When you encounter an operator, you pop the two most recent operands from the stack, apply the operator, and push the result back onto
Being bald
the
with long
stack.
hair on the sides, but maybe-
Here's a hint for
maybe
you.
it's
Instead of
tailed
modifying the
outwards.
tokens array, consider using an additional stack to keep track of the operands. When you encounter an operator in
Black and
tokens,
White remakes come out in
pop the
January. I
two
actually
top
called them last week.
operands
I have,
from
like,
the stack.
An insider with Nintendo and Game Freak. His name's James.
Oh, man.
James. Are they releasing black and white? And he said no.
Can I not modify this?
Yeah, I don't look at leaks because there is such a slim chance that they're right. The only time I'll look into something is if the credibility, if they have like a prior history, and I'm not taking one time they're like,
can I not modify this to work?
Type that's in Legends Arceus, and then Braviary shows up, and everybody's like, "What? He predicted this 5 months ago." I'm talking like there are some people who have been correct, for like 5 years straight. That is it's really hard to get that lucky. Is it still possible? Yep. But those ones I'll actually look at and be like, oh, okay. But generally speaking, I'm not gonna read some long list of things unless I meme on it.
Okay, I'm gonna ask it, can I not modify my solution to work?
Balls.
It passes most test cases. I don't want to, I'm gonna be stubborn a little bit and say I don't want to change my entire solution. I just want to know why this one specifically. Order of operands is correct. When you pop an operator, the recursive calls to eval RPN should correctly evaluate the two operands that your operator applies to. However, in reverse Polish notation, the second operand you encounter is actually the first operand for the operation, and the first operand you encounter is the second operand for the operation, since they were pushed on the stack in that order. You need to adjust the order in which you're evaluating the operands to reflect this. Additionally, you have to consider that division in JavaScript will result in a floating point number, and the problem specifies that division should truncate towards 0. Here's a hint. When you're performing the division, instead of using math.for, which always rounds down, use math.trunc, which truncates towards 0, handling negative numbers correctly.
They're not entertaining. They don't add anything. All you do is get one.
The order is correct. However, I just needed to change it to math.trunc.
To like the master trainer.
Math.trunc. Math.trunc. If this works, it's crazy.
Name before your name.
If this works, it's crazy that it. Yeah, it.
That's it.
It's crazy that GPT was like, yo, you need to be using another stack for fuck you, GPT.
You can get those anyways if you
piece of shit. All I had to do was change
like, let's just say
floor to truncate.
You do Caterpie, and it'll be like
and that's that. However, I will be watching the solution video now, because I'm sure this will did it.
Yeah, it's just really boring.
He did do a for each, and he just did. Yeah, he wow.
So they would have to have some sort of a post game, which I guess like Johto would, because it would be Kanto. And that's arguably the best post game because it's the most content.
I see.
I think generally people do
instead
not
of
like
using
that game when it came out, and I find it very strange that now it has a following.
Instead of using recursion, he just used like he just pushed to the stack.
DS Era had the best post games. Hot take. I think Sun and Moon had a great post game because you got to access the rest of Island 4. You have the battle tree. I think the battle tree is kind of cool. A lot of neat trainers you can fight there. Like red. Blue. You have to go around with Looker and catch all the Ultra Beasts. It's pretty neat.
He has a GitHub with all these.
Delta episode is okay.
Yeah,
it's
he
really
does.
Short. It's a lot of go back and
Let's watch the solution
I think it is over
video because I have no idea what the fuck he's doing, to be quite honest.
Hey everyone, welcome back and let's write some more neat code today. So today let's solve the problem evaluate reverse Polish notation. Quite a mouthful, but basically this problem is about what the meaning of that term even means, and it's just kind of a way to compute arithmetic expressions, and the only operations we're really going to be doing in this case are going to be the simple ones: add, subtract, multiply, and divide. One note that they tell us though is division between two integers should basically round towards 0. Since I'm going to be doing this in Python though, if you take some values and do integer division between them, they always round down, which is not rounding towards 0 necessarily, because imagine if we had -3 divided by 2, that's -1.5. It rounds down to -2 in Python, but that's not what we want to do. But there's a trick in Python that you can do to make it round towards 0, so we can take care of that if you're using Java.
That's what tripped me up. That's the only thing that tripped me up.
One thing we're told though about the RPN expression is that it's always going to be valid, which is good, so we don't really have to worry about too many edge cases. There's never going to be some 0 or anything crazy like that. Now, what does RPN even mean? Well, let's take a look at this example. So we're given a 2, a 1, then a plus operator, then a 3, and then a multiply operator. Now, the way this is we're going to be reading from left to right. We're going to be reading the inputs. This first one was a 2, next one is a 1. When we reach an operator, though, what exactly are we supposed to do? Well, any operator in this case is going to be applied to the previous 2 values. Like I said, there's not going to be edge cases, so we're guaranteed that there are going to be 2 previous values. So in this case, what we would do is replace this 2 and this 1 by adding them together. So it's going to be replaced with a 3, right? So we can kind of forget these. And
just trying to see if he has any sort of
so I'm going to be kind of writing
black magic that he's doing.
Basically say that we've seen that 3 before. Now we have the multiply operator.
Obviously not, but I just want to see how the adding them to the end of the stack works.
Plus operator. When we say it's going to be applied to the 2 previous values, that's not what we mean. We don't want to apply it to another operator, right? We mean the 2 previous values that came. So you can see that we had a 3, and then the one before that was a 1. But remember, this 2 and this 1, they were replaced by this 3. And then we had a second 3, which we wrote down here. So this multiply is going to be applied to these 2 values. So we can multiply both of them and then replace them with the result, which in this case is going to be a 9. So you can see that that is our result, and you can see that it is correct. If you know the data structure, or you're familiar with the data structure, a stack, and you've used that in other problems before, I think this problem is pretty simple to figure out that a stack will be useful here, because basically each operator is going to be applied to the previous values, right? But in the case of this 2, the previous values are going to be removed from the stack, right? And then replaced with the new value, which is a 3. So, as we read through the input, each value here is going to be added to the stack. Anytime we reach an operator, the previous 2 values are going to be removed from the stack, and then we're going to do the operation on them.
Yay, stacks are fun. My runtime is killer on this though. Recursion fucking recursion fucks.
And just to make this problem a bit more interesting, let's replace this plus operator with actually a subtract, and this multiply with a divide, because it's going to be a little bit different with these 2 operations, because with plus, these 2 are going to be added, right? 2 plus 1. But when you have subtract, which order are they going to be subtracted? Well, the intuitive one would be 2 minus 1, because that's the order that they appear in. But 1 minus 2 could be possible, right? Well, in this case, if you looked at the second example, I think they clarify that, yes, it's going to be this way, right? 2 minus 1. Let's run through this with the stack very quickly. So we read the first value, it's a 2, we add it to our stack. Second value is a 1, we add it to our stack. Next, we get the subtract operator. What does that mean? That means we pop these values from our stack into the operation. So in this case, it was 2 minus 1.
Okay, yeah, he's just going through.
Next value is 3.
He's just going through the
we have a divide operator. So in this
tokens.
Case, it's going to be the same order that the values appear in. So 1 divided by 3, we're going to round towards 0. So in this case, it's actually going to be 0, right? So we pop this, and then replace it with a 0. And we're guaranteed, since this is always going to be valid, that we're only going to be left with a single value in our stack. So that's the value we're going to return. So in this case, the answer is 0. So that's pretty much the entire solution.
I think this is the first time I've used recursion just off the rip and done it right, basically.
And removing it at most once each. So, the time complexity is 2 times n. In other words, it's big O of n. The memory complexity, since we do have the stack, is also going to be big O of n. So now let's go.
Oh. Hello? Hello? Right. Sorry about that. Just got a scam call. Yay! We love those. We love when they don't get blocked.
Code it up. Let's code it up. Like I said, we're going to need a single data structure in this problem, which is going to be our stack. In Python, you can just use a list. And then most of this problem is just going to be boilerplate. Once you realize that a stack works for this problem, then it's just about coding it. So every character in our token.
Yeah, I don't really need to watch the rest.
Conditional statements. The first one is if the character, there's 5 cases, remember. It could be one of the 4 operators, or it could be any other character. And any other character basically means that it's a digit or some number, right? So let's basically make those conditions. So first is that it's plus, and let me just kind of, copy and paste this stuff and then get it updated. So the cases are plus.
He's just kind of updating the stack as he runs through tokens.
That's the simplest case of all, because that means we can just take that character and then
I guess we'll, for educational purposes, we'll watch the rest of this, but
before we actually add it to our stack, because remember what we want to
we are pretty much done with the code for today.
Append that to the stack. So for this, it's actually pretty simple as well. We pop from the stack twice, take the return values, add them together, and then append that to the stack so that the result is added to the stack. Pretty simple. And for multiply, that's also going to be almost the exact same thing, right? Instead of plus, we're going to be doing multiplication. So let's, just copy paste and then update that as well. It's going to be a little bit more tricky though for subtract and divide, because the order that we're popping it in is not the order that we want to apply that subtract and divide operation. So for subtract, well, again, we are going to pop twice because we want to get those 2 values that were popped. So let's do that. This is, let's call them just A and B arbitrarily. You could call them anything that you want. But when we subtract them, we want to take the one that was popped second and subtract it from the one that was popped first. So B minus A, and then take that and then append it to our stack. So this, though, is going to be very similar to what we do in our divide operation down here. We're going to pop 2 values, and then in that same order, B and then A, we're going to divide them rather than subtract them. But in Python, when you do this, this is actually decimal division, but we want to round it towards 0. So to do that, we can actually just call the int function, which will convert it to an integer, and also round it towards 0 at the same time. So that's pretty much the entire code. You can see it's mostly just a bunch of boilerplate, but once all that's done, let's go ahead and return the single value that is guaranteed to be in the stack at index 0, and then make sure that our code works by running it. And as you can see on the left, yes, it does, and it's very efficient. So I really hope that this was helpful. If it was, please like and subscribe. It really supports the channel. Consider checking out
Makes sense.
You can further support the channel. And hopefully, thanks for watching.
Makes sense. Okay, we got 3 minutes. Let's check out the next problem. What is next? Generate parentheses. Hey, parentheses, man. Given n pairs of parentheses, write a function to generate all combinations of well-formed parentheses. Oh boy. Oh yeah. That's the fun stuff that we all love. This is that fun stuff that we all know and love. Parentheses. Is this recursion too? I don't even know what the heck you would do with this one. N pairs of parentheses. And n is going to be from 1 to 8. That's funny. It's basically a program that generates 8 different arrays. Just 8 different arrays. my first thought is taking something like this. And then for each... I don't want nested for loops. Ugh. This problem looks gross, but it's kind of funny that it's just generating like it's just very easy to test. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on.
Got him.
Got him. Got him.
But he made the PC.
Got him.
Bro did not invent computers.
He
did not.
Cool. Session
He made the storage
6.
system for Pokemon. Impressive? Yes. Where did Clefairy go?
Why does my background like to move so much?
Guys, the Clefairy's gone. What happened to it?
Now I have to update this.
Oh my goodness. Beep beep poof. Gone.
Build multi-chat app for
It's like a little water
streamer,
droplet sound.
and then Jobland. And then we're peacing out.
So sad. I fell off.
Cool.
Should I go to the bathroom?
Burb. Oh, I'm also going to go to the bathroom. That's funny.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, wait, actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Why would you say cancel? Just because I peed my pants, you're gonna cancel me? That's crazy, guys!
Yay. Bum 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 bum. Oh man. Moving on to the multi-chat app, which we are just fixing the front end, which is supposed to just display messages right now.
Guys, why is there so much balls going on? Why is there so much balls? Why are we saying balls? Look at this guy. This guy spent his entire life being like, oh, they're coming. They're coming.
The guy in Misty's gym.
No, I'm right. You can fight. You can fight me. Okay. All right.
Wait, no, you can fight me. Oh. Okay.
His lower half has to be just
Frigid.
withered away. He looks like a human raisin, just wrinkled.
I was in the pool.
Who knows? Maybe he's a mermaid.
You think?
A real mermaid.
All right, y'all heard. Y'all heard the bells.
Your day has come.
Elora chat.
I'm gonna get rid of
Fix the window.
poison powder. I still need.
All right, we're still messing around in chat.go. Y'all already know.
You said that finger.
Terminal
thing.
looks fine.
The what?
Alright,
Like
let's go back to
1000%? Great.
GPT here. Fixing Twitch Go routes. Cool.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. I really hit that move. Like when I need to hit that move, which is
We're
never,
investigating
I really be
the
hitting
responses from the Twitch and YouTube
for real.
requests. Because yesterday
that. 'Cause I put some
we got
stag
it working on the server, but we didn't get it working on the front
I've never
end.
seen somebody hit it the way that I do. Like I crush that every day of the week. Breakfast. lunch,
Review the
dinner.
error message. Okay, let's review the error
I
message.
need assistance at the store. I'm pulling that out. Where's the stanky leg? I don't have the coordination. There's a lot of coordination with the stanky leg.
And then
Is the cringe bit still ongoing? Yeah, we got another 5 hours, I think. Every sub, I'll be cringe, guys. I'd be sniffing. Oh, I forgot you have to fight this guy. That's how you get dig.
no, it's saying that
So now the game should, in theory, get really easy.
it's like
In theory. I actually have a really stupid question to ask, though.
the 500 error is accompanied by a response body that contains a 44-byte message. This message might contain useful information about what's going wrong. Make sure to log or inspect this message in your browser's network inspector under the response tab when the request fails. Response. Oh.
See Young, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it.
It's the same as yesterday. I already asked GPT how to fix this, but I didn't do it. But I didn't fix it.
I love the lore behind this. You steal the TM.
Attached is the message with the error.
I was working. I saw 2 middle school boys start doing the gritty. I just
How
walked
can
away in
we-
disbelief. I'm gonna say a hot
The
take,
message is the
becoming
same
everything
for
that you hate
the
about your
Twitch and YouTube responses.
Because you did those silly little things back.
How
you were
can
doing,
we
you, Tell me that
fix
you weren't in middle school and you're
this
like,
error?
you weren't cranking that. You weren't going like this, and you weren't going.
I
like
absolutely
this.
was going like that. I was doing that.
Don't tell me you weren't doing that.
I was absolutely doing that.
And your parents thought it was stupid too.
Yeah.
No, John, I wasn't.
Remind me
idiot.
at
You were
6:15 p.m.
cranking
to
that solar
put in a
boy.
reminder
You were
to leave
getting
to help Zach
cranked.
move tomorrow.
I tried to. I was.
I had to put in a reminder because I can't remember shit. Okay.
Can I get a redo on that one? Because I was thinking of his Soldier Boy's quote.
This indicates that the
Sometimes in
output
life,
from
you
chat
either
downloader
prank
isn't
that
being
Soulja
parsed
Boy or
correctly
he
as
pranks
JSON.
you.
To fix this
And I thought
step
I could do my own
or
little
fix this
Johnstone
issue, follow these
joint
steps.
twist.
Log
a
the
little
raw
harder
output.
than you think.
In your Go code, before attempting to unmarshal the output, log the raw string from you're receiving from chat downloader. Examine the raw output. Look at the logs and check the actual content that chat downloader is producing. It's possible that the output includes log messages or other data before the JSON, which would cause the unmarshalling to fail. Modify parsing logic if the raw output contains extra blah blah blah. Return an error message if unmarshalling fails. Cool. Here's how we would change it.
I'd just be sitting. How old were you when it came out? What are we trying to pull here, chat? I was like 11.
It did.
Yeah. That song came out in like 2007.
It did.
Which would have made me 10 or 11.
I did.
Yeah, I was bumping replay. What do you... Shawty's like a melody. And when that song came back, I felt old. Everybody's like, wow, this is a new popular, new hit song, everybody.
Okay, so I ran it. Here's the output from the terminal.
When did that come back? Like,
I'm gonna say this is my current chat.
years ago? It became like kind of a meme in a way.
Here's the current version of chat.go.
The clip of Soulja Boy telling his viewers to turn
See,
down their
output from the
speakers is so
terminal.
funny. Yeah, that was like one of his first streams. You ever watch Soulja Boy now? He streams like relatively frequently. I love his go live notification. Soulja Boy is live, rhyming in games. Really, just like, he just.
How
right
can we
on the
fix
head.
the
I've
issue?
never seen
GPT?
him
How?
rhyme on stream ever. However, I have seen him play COD, and it is quite a thing to sit through. I was thoroughly entertained. I watched him like 2 weeks ago.
Successfully in fishing camera, but the format of the message doesn't seem to be JSON, which is why our Go code is encountering errors when trying to unmarshal it into the chat message struct. The output, like, is a plain text representation of the chat messages, not JSON. This means you need to either adjust the chat downloader command to return JSON, or parse the plain text output differently in your Go application. Here's what you can do to attempt to get the correct JSON output. Run chat downloader manually for JSON outputs. Execute chat downloader manually with the print JSON flag or the phrase. Observe the format of the output. We did this.
In gunfights, he would still be excited. And honestly, I'm very envious. I'm very envious of that.
And it is the output.
He's like, you got nothing on me. Gets absolutely fried.
Command line
and he's like,
usage.
I'm coming back.
Output arguments.
You give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. It is honestly kind of funny to think about. He was one of the largest Among Us
JSON.
I don't think people really knew about that. He was one of the largest Among Us streamers in like 2020.
I think it outputs JSON.
Did I manage to get Feebass? It took me quite literally 10 minutes. Yes. 10 minutes. I fished on, I believe, like 9 tiles and found Feebass.
Well,
oh, wait, no.
We're just gonna run these manually.
New monster time. New monster time.
It's my virtual environment.
Like 8 Feebass. bass.
not set up, or
Ah, trick of the day, everybody. Yeah, the smoke ball took longer than it took to get feed bass, and I didn't even use it. I'm just cranky like that. So,
that's why.
time to educate, chat.
Had to activate
maybe
the.
not. Never mind. Wait, yes. It is time to educate.
To activate the virtual environment there
You
for a
guys find it
sec.
quicker than a feed bass. Real. One fishing encounter. Hi, Vandy. Well, I'm going to show you this cool trick. It's cooler than both of those combined. Diglett's Cave. So, currently, I want a really strong guy on the team. I don't have any great balls. Give me 1 second. I lied to you.
Wait, what? He doesn't have an
I'm not ready.
active
Don't, look away,
green?
look away, look away, look away. Just hold. Hold. It's going to be so sick.
He does not.
Oh, I can't buy great balls? Okay.
He does not. That's okay.
This is the hack of the century. That's way over the level cap.
It's
That's not how level
okay.
caps work. My little goober. You're so silly. You're such a silly guy.
Well, that sucks because I can't test it. I can't test it.
Okay, now you can look. Okay, so now we're gonna save. Now we're gonna save. Ready? What I'm going to do. Diglett spawns here at 15 to level 22.
Who's
I have
live?
Onion, who is level 23. So I will not
Dr.
encounter any Diglett
Motherfucking
by
Disrespect
doing
is
this.
live.
However, I can encounter one other guy.
Dr. Motherfucking Disrespect is live.
You have to be patient because we're walking and it's tile based. But give me a second. Give me a second. We're getting there. Why didn't you do this for a high level whalmer? Because fishing. Fishing doesn't work for that. Oh, I could have surfed, is what you're saying. Yeah, that's a great point. And by doing this, you can guarantee an encounter with Doug Trio. It's between 29 and 31.
Okay.
And this is
Here
significantly
is
higher level than
the
anything that we
output
have to
from
fight.
terminal.
And it absolutely sits on the entirety of Rock.
After running
Which is cool. This thing is not easy to use,
chats,
though. Case in point. Case in point.
downloader,
It's a little bit hard. It's a little bit hard. Okay, we're good.
downloader.
Let me just do a quick catch rate calc.
Can we
Because I only have Pokeballs. I don't know why I thought I
there
would
doesn't
have
seem to
Pokeballs,
be
but I
a command to output in JSON.
don't. It's a 14% chance. Vine Whip will probably knock it out. It's like a 60 catch rate. 15%. Name a day I haven't gamed, baby. That's a day in the life right there for you. Built Diffie. Do you get Doug Trio in XD? You do. Well, I got it here. I do also have.
I don't think it. I don't think there's a way to output to JSON.
Yeah, my catch 'em all look is actually pretty good. Wait, is that another one? No. If it was 31, I would have tried. I would have truly tried. I probably we lose. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 3 times, live on 1, knockout with a crit.
Yo. This is awesome. It includes all the shit. I don't even need my API stuff.
Did I just lose now? I guess I could have gotten to Spearow. Can't really touch Spearow, huh?
Wow. So from YouTube, you can get messages,
Oh, Fury Swipes, right.
memberships, and
Doug
super
Trio really got
chats,
its get back. Wait! No, I can't lose because I'm going to go
and
back
donations.
to Cerulean.
Wow.
Oh, please.
This is easier than I thought.
Please.
Thank God. Okay, so chat downloader really does do it all. I just have to make the HTMX and go, or I just have to make the Go backend.
I didn't know that.
Okay. Upon inspection of the documentation, I don't believe there's a way to output JSON except to a file. Here's the documentation
At some point, I'm going to need to evolve you.
for command line usage.
Anything in the air can't be arena trap. The brain on you! Larg.
Does this help us?
So, yeah, let's go get Diglett, and then we'll come back.
Okay, so this is actually huge.
We'll take it on.
I'm getting another call. Oh, man.
I really am more so prioritizing the getting through the game rather than the catching aspect of this, just because you get access to better stuff later on. And I want to get Zapdos really fast. Which, fun fact, we can get Zapdos really fast. We just need to do a little bit of traveling, but aside from that, you only need 3 badges to get Zapdos. And who put people onto that? Me, baby. Me.
It's really annoying having to look for a job and every single call you get is a scam call where either no one says anything or...
Y3, you need 6.
Dude.
You do. That you do. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down. Yep, so next badge we're gonna get is Koga. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead with Dugtrio. I'm trying to think of the Pokemon that he has. Oh, you lead with Pidgeotto. Never mind. So I lead with Geodude.
Okay, let's see if we can update this.
And I believe Dugtrio can take out everything else. I don't remember if he has a Graveler with picking Ivysaur, but... I think you also have Zubat. No, because it's Raticate. Because then you kill your Raticate and then go to the graveyard. Pidgeotto first, yeah. Would it be beneficial to beat Surge?
I'm gonna ask it to print the full chat.go.
Yes, but I'm gonna embarrass myself with how long it takes to get through that because it's not guaranteed. So we're gonna be doing a lot of clicking. However, your boy can click. Let it be known. Magnitude. That's actually kind of helpful. Mods, you want to do a prediction on that? How long it takes me to get through Surge's puzzle? How many tries? How many tries? Not time.
Twitch, path.
Like, do I get it over under 5? 5 attempts. Does it have to be in English? Beth, as long as you are ending the prediction, I don't care. It could be in garble language. Which is a secret
Contents.
only spoken about in folklore in ancient times. I know she's gonna go all out for this one now. She's giggling, typing on her little. I assume that you watch on a tablet with a keyboard on it, and you're sitting on your couch and going.
Okay.
For real. Yeah, just 5 attempts. Wait, less than 5 attempts or 6 and up. Because if I get it in 5, everybody throws a fit. They're like, no, it was just more than 5 because it was 5. And they get mad. And then we all start fighting. Jeez. We just all start farting. Day in the life. Silver, thanks for the prime. I'd be farting though. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna be straight up. I'd be farting.
Hopefully we get the JSONs.
Yeah, I'm rubbing
and then
that old
like
man's back.
we get the front end working. All we have to do is modify the types of messages that we're receiving in the front end.
Why is this chair
This
so
makes
far away from
everything so
It's like
much
if I gamed
easier.
like
I'm
this.
so glad that Chat Downloader does this shit.
So,
General
what you
options
guys up to this weekend?
and chat item
You
fields.
guys hanging out or?
Yeah, man, this is fucking awesome.
Just hanging, chilling? Alright, I'll see you later, boat! Okay, goodbye, boat!
Oh, I love this.
See ya! This one hanging! Everybody say bye to the boat! Bye! Well, that was fun.
So cool. Oh, we're gonna have fun with this.
I'm
This is
hanging
gonna
out
be
with you.
So
Penny, are you
now
going
that I
to,
know that Chat Downloader
Alright.
does everything,
where there's gonna be
um,
drugs and
basically we're
alcohol
just
and
making
illegal things,
the back end, which is
party
just
on posting
chat.go.
drugs and bad things,
We don't even need
crimes.
auth client or route. We don't need auth or client, and we don't need the routes for Twitch or YouTube anymore. It's a simple, super simple project. Man, it just took me
I used to have
took me a
guy
long
that
time
would
to
help
realize.
do bets like that with me, but unfortunately he lost
But
all
that's
his
cool.
fingers in like a woodshop class because he sawed them all off in high school. I don't know if I've ever
That's
said that
cool.
before.
We needed to learn. You know?
Classic.
That's YouTube chats. Do. Boom.
Okay, I'm gonna take on Sage. Sage.
Now, let's see
And by
if
the
we
way, I would
get
like to clarify, These
those.
attempts are when I find the first one. If
See
I
if we
the
get
second
those
one fresh.
500s.
By the way, it's not every trash.
See
can
if
I
we
check.
get
If I
those
it in
500s.
5 trash can checks, that would be pretty insane. However, let me spit some game for you, chat. The way that it works, not every trash can have the first switch. Not every second can have the second switch. The way that it works is the cans are every other, and it goes into like a almost like a checkerboard
Quirky?
pattern. So this one can have it, this one can have it, and this one can have
Her
it. These
unmarshalling
cannot.
Twitch chat
However,
messages.
This one can have it, as well as the one 2 to the left. So if I click this one, no trash. Okay, here, trash. Trash. Switch. This is probably the best case scenario.
Okay, let's pivot
Hold on.
for now. Let's pivot. I don't need all of this code to just output messages. I don't need to save them to a JSON.
Sonic, I love that little green guy. Wow. Did anyone else get an ad for Grinder?
Those grinder ads will get you.
No. That's mostly because I'm streaming them.
Those grinder ads will creep
Classic
up on you.
Targeted ad.
Classic targets. Let's pivot for now. I don't need all this extra
Pretty sure
code.
Taylor, yeah. Yep.
For now, I just want
So, my
to
heart rate right
literally output on the
Take only
front
first
end
try, and then get about a
whatever
second.
the response
We can get
is
the
from the
get
call
with the
to
win
chat
with the
downloader.
thing. Yep, that's me, baby.
Let's clean
That's
up
what they call me.
chat.go, minimize code,
Just type balls. Just type balls.
and get something working. Simple, fully working, simple
prediction.
message
Trash in all caps.
display on front end working.
Trash.
Then we can customize this. Then we can
Fun little
customize
fact, a
the
lot of people
dis
don't bring this up about this gym. You see
the
all these markings on the
customize the
They look like
parts
vents,
of the
because actually
message
the people here are
displayed.
trapped by surge through electrical locks when they're closed, and that's their crawling their way out. That's them scraping their
Yeah,
nails into
I
the
just want to
metal grates
minimize
of the
it.
wall, trying to find a way out
Get
of
the
this.
easiest messages to the front end
Anyways, let's take on this battle.
so that we can one begin customizing the
guys,
front end,
3.
and then 2 add in all the different message types that we need. After that's done,
You're gonna work
we
here,
take
you're
it to
gonna like
Deo and go, hey, what do you want this
I've
to
been
look like?
battle
Here's what
training
it,
before.
here's what, here's a sample.
Wait, was he in the war with AZ? No, because that was thousands of years ago.
All right,
What was this?
we
What
are
war was
on
he in?
session 7
Did they
now.
ever mention that? What was the reasoning for the Pokemon War?
I think things are going swimmingly. Very swimmingly.
I mean, I guess that's probably smart. It's probably a smart choice on their end to not. Oil. Just, yeah, they fought over oil in Kanto. There's like a battle between these 2 rigs in the water. They have the BP event in the post game of this. We got the Sevi Islands, and BP has their whole rig, tips over.
Cool. Cleaned up that code. Yeah, so
Archie
again, the
shows
plan
up.
is
You idiot! What are you
get
doing?
messages
My
to
water?
display on the front end. That means the basic back end, front end,
Kyogre shows up.
virtual environment,
Covered in
running chat downloader, that's all working. Then there's only 2 things left. We need to add in all the alerts.
Minako, thank you for the tier 1.
All the
Enjoy your
relevant
emotes.
alerts need to be
Thanks.
injected.
Thanks, guys.
Let's pull up the
Okay, now
Trello.
it's time to hack. So all the cars are stationary and everyone's on bikes. Yeah, that's science, man.
Actually, this is perfect. We don't actually need anything else. Just integrate chat downloader.
Okay, we have to go get Professor Oak's package.
Integrate chat downloader. Integrate chat downloader. Simple messages to simple HTMX
It's on Route 2?
front
Yeah, we
end.
have to go there.
That's what we're doing.
Oh, wait, are you trading?
Then
It's
we
needed
want to
for-
design and
for-
implement
for-
the UI
for,
components.
For what? Yep.
And then we want
Oh, it's
to
needed right for
implement
Nidoran.
the
Yeah,
chat
we
and
can get a Mankey. How
alerts.
about that? This is no need.
We just want to add
That doesn't even sound like a
alerts for
correct
Twitch,
sentence.
YouTube,
This is no Nidoran.
And
The girl is smarter than you. No.
two messages
Okay, maybe.
displayed by chat downloader. Add Twitch
What if
YouTube
you had a
badge
gun? I didn't drink last night, I
distinction,
got
color
shot
the
in the stomach. I
names,
forgot to mention that.
figure
'Cause I
out
was trying to
badges and
protect my
emotes,
sister, so
create
there
the
was a guy who
endpoints,
came,
create basic settings.
unrelated, my family was selling meth.
The shit's looking hard. I don't know. It's looking hard.
I guess we had an issue with a drug dealer or something, and my sister and her friend got shot because the guy came up. He's like, "You owe us money." And we're like, "We don't have the money," and so he shot my sister. And then, like the genius that I am, I went back in time to stop him before he shot her, and instead he shot me. And that was the end of the dream. There was no real solution. I just got shot instead. Which is better, but not a solution. Yeah, I had some weird dreams last night. I got shamed for having bad breath and shot, which is that would be a bad day.
We are just
Let's be
chugging
real,
along.
that'd be a bad day.
Chugging along.
Wouldn't recommend it. Imagine getting shamed by multiple people at school to then get shot by your drug dealer. Tough life, guys. So I just need to do a little bit of traveling. We do have to do a little bit of storyline, but once we do that, we're pretty much free to go get Zapdos. Zapdos is gonna be a little hard to get, but once we get it, we're good.
It's funny that I slogged through all that API stuff to not even need it at all.
Do I have Flash? Don't need
Hopefully.
it. What do you
I have it if I
am?
really need it. If I really need to get something from someone's account.
With
But
the
I don't think I will need it.
Hold on, let me try that again. Okay. I can do it. I can do it. Chad, I have played this game enough. Let me just give you a breakdown. You know what? I can do it with my eyes closed. And I have. And you've seen it, and you can't disprove that. I have done it with my eyes closed. And it only took me 2 hours to get through Rock Tunnel. It has been done on this channel. You've seen it. Isn't that one of your least popular videos? Yes. It is one of my least popular videos, but it still has like 300,000 views.
YouTube? YouTube? Oh, his YouTube's not live right now. Fucking.
Let's grab this rare
duh.
item.
Dirk.
Aerial Ace. Actually kind of hype.
Let's get Dr. Disrespects.
So yeah, to get Zapdos, I'm gonna need to catch like 2 Magneton. Which video? I beat Red and Blue blindfolded.
And let's get John Stone's chat since it's probably going a lot fucking
Honestly,
faster than Deo's right now.
Again, but in like Diamond and Pearl.
So
I would do it in Diamond and Pearl. And I think, chat, because we have the channel has grown significantly.
I need to
since then.
Run this.
When I did the
Run
blindfolded
this.
run, I had about 150 to 175 viewers. And that was back when I was only doing Nuzlocke, and I just full stopped doing Nuzlocke for a day and just did that. And so nobody was interested. But you guys watch stuff now that isn't Nuzlocke. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm trying to think of what game I would do that in, honestly. What
Does
game
it
do I
keep
know the best?
retrieving?
I know some of you would be like, John, do Sun
Does
and
it
Moon.
stop?
No. No, tile-based is
Have
way
we
easier 'cause
stopped
I bonk
retrieving?
into things and I know roughly where I am. That with Sun and Moon, that's really not possible. I mean, it is.
Have we stopped retrieving?
I am not that good.
What's happening?
Emerald, no. No. Do the distortion world? I don't think that's that bad. I would do, let me think. I only have 2 repels, by the way. So this will be fun.
So just run once.
Let me just show you how well I know this area. First trainer I fight, Slowpoke. First battle, Slowpoke. Bring it out. Yep, we're gonna be lost. Yep, that's it.
Cool. We're getting there slowly but surely.
Oh, I wasn't wrong. Suck it, idiots. I knew it. That's in the brain, stored. Next mandatory battle, I have to fight a Bulbasaur. So let me give you a little instruction. You go down this way, right? I can, I guess, use one of my 2 repels I have left. It's not gonna get us very far. You go this way, go all the way up. And then here, there are a couple people that you can fight, but if you run this way, you're fine. And this is the Bulbasaur trainer. Did I say I meant the next. There's
I don't think there's
another
any
battle with
loop
the
or anything to
girl.
grab new
That's
messages.
what I meant. Slowpoke, then we
Screen
fight
as they
girl.
come
This is
in.
not important because you can just beat
Use
him so
combination
easily.
of JavaScript on the front end.
You fight him so easily.
No. No, 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 no.
She's right here. And then you go up. And you go up. Oops. That's right.
We need new messages. We need polling for new
Girl,
messages
we're right so far. I believe she has an
and
orange and a
updates
Bulbasaur.
to the HTMX front end when there are new messages.
It's all in the noggin. I've played red and blue enough. I've played it enough, chat. Don't absorb. Don't absorb. Bulbasaur's looking too thin. We'll just wait. Bulbasaur is about to show up right now.
We've come full circle.
Bet you feel real dumb, don't you? Bet you feel real silly right now, don't you? Feel like a real goober. This Doug Trio is getting the work today. Do I have any? I don't think I have antidotes. I think this is going to be really bad now. Oh. Wait, yeah, I picked up one. I forgot about that. And then, so what you do, I call this the zigzag.
Is it my
So
index?
you just kind of go up like this. You just kind of hug the wall, right? We're going to be getting into a lot of encounters in a second. Okay, go this way. Then we go up this way. Trainer here. I believe that's a spinner, but since I was running, I don't know where he is, so. This guy has an Onyx. He has an Onyx. And if he doesn't, you can say, John, you're the worst gamer on the history of Earth. But you gotta say URF Earth. You can't say Earth because I won't accept it. John Stone, best gamer on Earth. What?
Why is this?
What? No.
I don't get it.
If the Ultra Moon Nuzlocke wasn't randomized, I would sweep. Let's not play that game. Smart. Go up. I go this way. And then stairs.
There's no
And
way
then,
this
here we go.
fixes it.
Down here, there are basically how this one works.
There's
is
no way.
There's a rock up here.
This fixes it.
Oh, did I pass by it? Yeah. You have to go up and around. There's a rock that he's near. Or like a divider, so there's 2 lanes, then you go up, and then go up to the stairs. 2 more floors I have to go around. Have I done the Wordle? The what? I don't really do those, chat. I haven't done Wordles since I was perfecting my decks in Legends. Is that kind of scary to think about? That was such a long time ago.
Why is this not
Make sure you use your
polling?
Prime. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. Check now. Check your primes. I've done the New York Times crossword of the day. I feel like I am way too stupid for that. And I know they make them really cryptic, but I genuinely do not think I have the brain capacity to think that out of the box.
It doesn't seem like it's
Maybe some of them will be
updating.
like, oh yeah, I know this. Do they have a simple version? They have like 2 versions, right?
What did we do?
Daily crosswords. Quick cross. Nah. Is there a kid's crossword? Shut up. Hold on. I got it. Olympian goal. Olympian's goal. Start. See, I've never seen Game of Thrones. How would I know that? Lease. This should be rent. Humorous. Clothing. This is, what? Oh, it lets me know if it was wrong. I was gonna say where. I can't test. I can't, like, attempt before I submit it. That's kind of dumb, don't you think? Wow, that's... There's, like, no... Oh, that's so... Why would you show the mistakes? That makes it so much... Okay. That's like baby mode. Okay. Nabisco cookie brand. Redgrave or Anderson. Blind Knight.
HTMX polling might not be set up correctly, or that the response from the server is affecting HTMX's ability to continue polling. Here are a few steps to troubleshoot and ensure continuous polling. Ensure HTMX continues polling after each response. HTMX expects a... Let's go to the HTMX file. Expects a certain specific part of the page to update with each response. If the response from the server does not include the HX get
What is this?
and HX trigger attributes, HTMX will not continue polling because it replaces the original element that had these attributes.
Another word for clothing? Like
To ensure
garment?
continuous polling, your
Oh.
server response should also include an element with HX- get, HX- trigger, and HX- swap attributes. This means the server needs to respond with HTML that's ready to continue the polling process. However, based on your approach of directly piping the chat downloader output to the response, it's likely the response does not include these HTML attributes.
Gold. Oh, gold.
So we're going to modify in chat.go.
Blind. Oh, blind date. Oh, okay, blind
In
date.
chat.go, we're going to
Redgrave or
update.
Anderson, humorous.
Oh, we're gonna make a prefix. We have to
I'm assuming
prefix
this
the
is
HTML that's being
That
output.
seems- I don't know. I wouldn't know. Cross.
Because
Down. Redgrave or
that's
Anderson.
stopping the HTMX from continuing to poll.
What is this? No. Humorous.
So fetch Twitch chat.
Oh, it's probably Bone. Humorous.
Prepare the
Bone?
HTML
So
and
what would this be?
treats for continuous polling.
Bone. There's at least one. Yeah, I know. Lynn. It's probably Lyn then, right? Oh, I did it.
With fixed
Garb?
responses.
Garb? How does that clothing garb? I don't
Just give me the
understand
full
what that is.
file. Just give me the full file. I don't care. I'm hacking together something
Oh, no, I
here.
wrote the-
We're learning
no,
later.
Never mind, I picked it. It's good. Garb. Yeah, I've never heard that. Go up this way. Oh, we're out of because I've heard of garment. Garment. Jeez. But like I've never heard garb. Unless you're like, man, you're throwing on some real garb right now, like some garbage.
He's never heard garb as a term for garments.
Sounds not that right.
Pretty crazy, bro. Pretty crazy, bro.
I really be trying though, for real. Was that not the New York Times one? I thought it was. I'll do it later. I don't really want to do it right now.
Get those messages.
I'm scared of messing up. Plus word? There are so many daily games. You guys know who Stans is? He's a streamer. Stans. Because he did a stream where he did every single, like, daily puzzle. STANZ. Stans. He did it in, like, one stream. It was, like, 4 hours straight.
Is it working?
Of just daily puzzles.
Twitch chat's updating.
Ludwig friend.
Is YouTube chat updating?
I dedicate at least an hour of my company's time to Wordle and connections. It takes you an hour to do Wordle and connections? That's crazy. Wordle is like a 4-minute adventure on
Is
the toilet.
anybody gonna
How do you drag it? You have like
send
a whiteboard
chats
behind you.
to
and you're
Deo's
like
YouTube
this.
chat?
Okay, we've got A. First letter of the alphabet. A. And we've got L. Okay. It could be large lands. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. Hold on,
Weird.
hold on.
Let's update this to get Dr. Disrespects.
Oh my god, we're gonna fight a Geodude right now. Look, watch.
And this to be Johnstone.
Look at that dumpy. Thanks, guys. Look at that Dumby.
Look at that shit updating.
Wow.
Look at that shit updating, bro.
There goes
Oh, it's so fucking cool.
Dumby isn't this game. I mean, I could put it in this game.
It's
What is
perfect.
connections? Oh, monkey gonna.
Okay, so
Ow. Yeah, I don't know what connections is.
now that I
Wordle,
have
Sudoku.
working fetches,
That's the extent.
simple messages,
Oh, there's a hurdle.
bing
I know
bang
hurdle,
boom,
too.
done.
I like that one. I haven't done that one in like a year though.
Now,
Oh, I know what that. Yeah. I know connections. I know connections. That one, I feel like I can do. I feel like I can do that one pretty well. Wordle geography? Nope.
now I need to combine chats. Combine chats, create scrolling effects. Research what to request to get all messages plus needed alerts. Cool. Yo, what happened? Oh, his stream died. That's funny. Cool. So now that we have all the messages like showing up, I'm just gonna research the general options. This page provides descriptions for the different available options. For the most part, there are two types of options. Initialization. These options are used when creating a new chat downloader object. All subsequent getChat method calls using this object will use these options. Okay, so I need to modify how chat downloader is called, basically, first. Modify how chat downloader is called to retrieve all needed messages alerts. Okay. Guy's stream is always dying.
All I did was switch scenes and it crashed. That's dumb. That's a bad feature.
He's having problems
I
with
guess maybe I should update
OBS.
OBS. Maybe that's my issue.
Problems with
I never
OBS.
update OBS.
OBS. Yeah, man, if you don't
Because I'm afraid
update
if I
OBS,
change
you're gonna
it,
have
it's gonna
problems.
Well,
You gotta
version's on,
update your OBS.
23.2.
He's on version 23.2 of OBS. That's crazy. Isn't it at like
that
version
bad?
like 30? Yeah, we're on 30
What
right
is
now.
that?
Crazy guy. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading this. These options are used when creating a new chat downloader object. All subsequent getChat method calls using this object will use these options. Program. These options are passed to the object's getChat method. These options are not shared between other
They're on
calls to
version
getChat.
30.
For
But, I mean,
implementation
23 have been last
details
month.
and examples, see the corresponding command line or
29,
Python
29.1, which is still really
usage guide.
Because here's the thing, is it just froze?
There are 2 ways to specify what types of chat messages will be included. Message types, the value of message type
This recording and streaming were still active.
for the chat object. Message groups, a site-specific collection of message types. One message group contains a list of message types. And each site has a number of message groups which can be used. See below for message groups and their associated message types for the supported sites. Please note that these 2 options are mutually exclusive, so you may only specify one at a time. Message groups and types for the supported sites are specified as follows. Site.com, for example, specifying message group 1 as a message group will include all messages whose type is message type 1 or message type 2.
Because I now have to put this in and render it out as 2 streams.
Alternatively, one may specify individual message types, e.g. message type 3. The following message groups and message types are allowed for each supported site. Okay, so we're going to obviously be using messages. We're going to need everything in super chat.
Render it out. Sad.
What is a ticker, I guess? We need the donations.
No, I didn't.
That's pretty much it. And then Twitch, we need messages.
Do I have to fight you? Wait! Oh, I went backwards! No, I went backwards because I lost track.
Subs,
oh, that's so, I knew I was like, upgrades,
raids.
Oh boy, did I do it now.
VIP? No, not VIPs.
I don't know how I did that. Yeah. How did I loop?
Okay, so next I'm going to be actually researching what to request, and then I'm going to modify my requests to get all that stuff. And then I'm going to test that, combine the chats, create the scrolling effect, and we are like way off to the races with that.
Man chop. Yeah, I think I'm having some computer problems. Considering that I have had non-stop issues. But I don't want to get another PC. I don't. Sounds like a mess. Oh, so the guy to the right is a guy that I have to fight. Bars. Yeah, I thought I went up. Or did I already fight this guy? I did. Oh. I didn't go far enough to the right. But now I know. Now I know and we're good. There we go. There we go, everybody. Migrating isn't bad. It takes a long time. Okay, go this way. Then we go this way. Now we're on track. I have like 3 or 4 more battles I have to do. Why is Rock Tunnel harder than Victory Road? Because I'm not using Flash. I just had one little oopsie. It's fine. It's all good. It's not that bad. Why did I switch into you? Yeah, I'm never doing connections ever again. That will go down in history. No more connections. Hokidoku, gone. Sudoku, gone. Wordle, I might entertain it. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look that up. Stream crashes when I change scenes.
Looks for you, Johnstone. Looks
Oh,
for
it's
you.
a common thing. Okay, well that makes me feel a little bit better. I guess that there's something. You need to update your stream deck. That is actually updated. But I think the issue is that OBS is not updated alongside of it, so there's an incompatibility somewhere. It's probably what the issue is. Will I get Celebi for this? I already did. That's so funny. They said the solution was roll back to version 29.1. That is the version exactly that I'm on. They don't know. Pokegrid is pretty fun. Not happening. It's not happening, chat. I've learned my lesson. There's something on that specific thing that messes things up. It's weird because I used it yesterday, no problem.
Okay,
Yesterday's
where were
stream
we?
was actually smooth. Arguably one of the best streams I've had.
Where
in a while.
were we?
Sand Tomby. Do you Streamlabs for the layout? Yeah, I do. Or for the for chatbot. I do. That's it. Use regular OBS. Okay, that's all good. We're almost done. It's follow fixed. If anything, but Davis, I'm probably gonna disable it. Okay, that's the last one. Then we go up and then done. Pretty much.
Wait.
I have to swap, maybe. I can't swap into a confusion. Slowpoke just be there, looking, staring, caring.
Maybe I'll do just a simple combine and
Alright.
scroll. Simple
I honestly
combine
don't- I
and,
might lose on the
and
last
scroll.
battle, like right before I get there.
Let us modify the HTMX file so that the front end is
There's a
simply
Vulpix that I have to fight, and a Meowth. That's the last battle.
displaying all messages retrieved
I don't even want it on radio, I'll be honest.
in order from both services.
Thank you, though.
Just a scrolling list of messages retrieved from polling Twitch
Yeah, exactly.
and YouTube.
I know. I'm good.
Me as a regular
I mean, you can try
the
it. Try
chat
it.
would appear on their site.
You enabled them, radio. You enabled them. Okay.
We just want to merge and make them scroll.
this.
Single container where messages from both services are displayed. You can use JavaScript to pull these in. No. What if I don't want?
And I shouldn't fight them. This one, no, I don't have to fight either.
I guess we could add JS, but it's not exactly what I wanted.
My cats are like running around like crazy right now.
It's not exactly what I wanted, but we'll go
So
with
I have
it.
one more battle.
Oh, I really need
Right
to
here.
push.
And this should be a
So-
Meowth and maybe a Vulpix. I know it's a Meowth for sure.
Simple front end
Onion, please.
with
Please flush this
messages
out. I'm begging you.
from into simple front end with live messages
They're not breaking any vases.
displayed.
That's
It's a very simple front end.
okay. Maybe it's fine now. Okay. Okay, this is the last Pokemon. Last one. Oddish. Okay, I can
What's
fight an
happening?
Oddish. How many cats do I have? 2.
Oh no.
That is so annoying. Who's my other Pokemon? Geodude. I have no heals.
Commit my latest.
This, maybe I'll clutch it. I don't know, honestly. I need a crit.
Making the changes to index to
Do you
HTML.
have anything to hit me? Or are we just goofing around?
This pop up.
I'm controlled. Please, please.
And the following output from
Oh my god.
wait. Is this just because we haven't refreshed?
Just please let it end. Stop. Okay. I get a crit on the last. That's so annoying. Get me out of here. Today.
Output. And following output from Git. Wait.
And one thing is when I leave, I have to dodge like 2 trainers.
I didn't. I don't remember
And I am
changing
genuinely
any
going to save
files
in
in
case
the
I mess it up,
Python
'cause I'm not going
directory.
all the way back through that.
Project. I'm not sure how to go about investigating
Oh, I was thinking
or
about
fixing this problem.
Never mind. We made it through. No seeing, no looking, no thinking. Just gaming.
Just gaming. No seeing, no looking, just gaming.
So, I guess I could go fight my rival. Meh. This man just be sitting with a cup. What a terrible trick, too. He's doing like the cup trick where you put the ball under the cup, but he only has 1 cup. I feel like there's no way you could lose that. How would you lose that? Gamer rich. That's actually so funny. Oh yeah, he could just be rolling dice. Yeah.
Git config failed. Failed to execute Git. Is something wrong with Git itself?
Very Pokemon. Very by the way. I like this song. What a silly little song. It took me so long to figure out that you could bike in the underground. They truly just do not tell you. You're always conditioned to not bike inside, and that's the one place that you can bike inside. Right here? No. Oh. That's why there's an item there. I played too much. Let's go. I'll grab Eevee later. I don't need it.
Can contain system specific. It said you should include a requirements.txt. Yeah, okay.
Get your team from the game corner. Hard pass. That was the most convoluted way to get into this area. I went the long way. The long way. Make sure to buy a fresh water. Water.
So in the git ignore, I'm adding Python slash venv.
They don't need T. Is this casino run by the mob? Have you never played this game before? It's like the whole core of it. That is the core of this Pokemon game. Is you fight the mafia. See ya.
Okay.
I go down. Me. I love how fast these pads are too. Makes me feel like I'm quick. Quick McGuy would be my name. Glasses. I like that this one's fast. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember Silphco, but that's a much later in the game problem. We are almost ready to get Zapdos. Levitate is in this game.
What the fuck?
Silphco is really easy if you just know the two floors.
Did it make the change? It's saying
really
git config failed.
Of just
no
tricks.
Fine.
This way.
Fine.
The rare candy.
Okay.
And go up.
Wheel.
Moving.
Okay, so now we can add this cool new HTML file.
Need that. Cool.
Why is this saying get config failed?
Easy game. Come on. Wait, it's a lift key, right?
It just pushed those changes, so I know that that it's fine. Let me go back over the terminal here. So
And like that's it.
this guy is gonna
That's hilarious.
scroll and put all the messages in the same place.
Joe, what's your favorite remake? Genuinely, this is up there for me.
This is nuts. This is nuts, dude.
Yeah. I think
This
when you
is
just, like, look at
nuts.
it, I feel like Hard Gold to Silver is the best. I will say there are still some parts I don't like about it. but
What's it
I've said
gonna do? Is it gonna scroll? Is it gonna fucking scroll?
BDSP is so overhated.
Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. We have a combined Twitch and YouTube chat
I really
that
do wonder if
fucking
they would hate that game as
scrolls.
hard as they do if it wasn't in that.
Wow. We have absolutely done it.
These people just didn't like the art style.
Okay. 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 So now,
Parts I hate. Yeah, but it doesn't change the
so
game.
now,
And like the lack of new content. That was the whole point of it, was to not have new content.
now that we have them all basically kind of combined, now we can modify the requests.
From the start.
Now we can modify the chat downloader calls and modify how the messages show up. So let's cut this.
I feel like BDSP was a remaster, not a remake. Correct.
Let's create scrolling effect. Now, modify how messages show up on screen.
I mean, it was advertised as... Yeah, I guess it was advertised as a remake. But like...
Okay, now we're
I feel like those
researching
phrases kind of are interchangeable, are they not?
what to
really think about it.
request to get all messages plus needed alerts.
Is that not in the same thing?
What are we gonna request?
How are they different? Remaster is just re-releasing the same game. Remake is changing stuff? Well, wouldn't it be kind of both then? It's a remaster in terms of gameplay, but it's a remake in terms of visual style. Can I knock this? So.
Okay, so now we're basically just looking at the documentation.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? Why? Do I live?
We now have a simple front end that displays unadulterated, simple responses from requests
Okay.
to chat downloader for Twitch and
So I
YouTube.
gotta leave. That's tough.
Displays combined, unadulterated,
What's
simple
last
responses
one
from
down
requests to
there?
chat downloader for Twitch and YouTube.
That's most people.
Simple scrolling front end that displays
there's
combined,
the boss.
unadulterated, simple responses from requests to chat downloader for Twitch and YouTube. Now,
Ooh, if I go to 1, do I have to fight
you need to
somebody on the way
research
back? Yep. Yes, I do.
how to invoke chat downloader and how to display the responses such
Oh, no,
that
yeah, I had to go to the puzzle. Yep.
scrolling chat includes the aspects from Twitch and YouTube that I require. To get
Yeah,
a feel for how to
Are there truly any games that have come out for Pokemon that you just didn't like? It could be like side series too. Like you bought and you're like, wow. They were really gonna get some controversial moments here. Ranger 3?
simple combined scrolling chat.
There was a third one?
Consult the documentation to get a feel for how to
Oh, Guardian Signs, yeah. Yeah, I heard of that one. The only one I was like kind of about, and I initially didn't mind it. It was just X and Y. Oh no, Oris. I didn't really like Oris either. I'm really not a Gen 6 fan. Anything else I didn't mind. Okay, Giovanni time. It honestly just felt like a really dry generation. There just wasn't like a lot going on.
So basically,
Black 2's peak Pokemon. That. That's when Pokemon was the absolute best.
and then here's how the command is executed. Set up in chat.go.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I've played that game more than probably all of you.
Set up similarly for
I really like Black 2. I really do. But I wouldn't say that that was like the peak. Because I really am like a huge Gen 4 stan. Gen 4 was like truly where it felt like the game was at its highest.
Gen 4? Yeah, Gen 4 was the peak. Gen 4 was peak Pokemon even though we didn't know at all. We had no fucking clue that Gen 4 was peak. Okay. We were too busy hyped up playing it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. When PLA came out, that felt like peak.
Yeah, Platinum was
That game was so
Platinum was actually post peak.
It really is.
If you're asking me.
That was a moment where I was like, wow, PLA. Like,
now that we
Pokemon
know
is getting
exactly
like, it's getting
how
better.
we are
Not enough battling.
utilizing
yeah, that's why I like
chat downloader currently,
That is a Pokemon game where you can
we
really
need
do
to
whatever you want.
research how to make necessary
And
modifications.
that's what I like about it. If you want to battle people, cool. Same with Scarlet and Violet. If you want to battle people, cool. Go ahead. If you want to catch Pokemon, cool. Go ahead. Okay, we beat Giovanni. What? He says. Ilka could have easily made BDSP into a Platinum remake and it would have been better. I think you guys kind of forget that Ilka probably didn't have a lot of
Necessary
creative direction
modifications.
at all. Yeah, obviously, Trav, if they made Platinum, it would have been better. But like, I don't think that they had that choice. I think that they were instructed, make the game look like this and make the game exactly how it was for Diamond and Pearl. That's it. Could the game be better? Absolutely. I'm not saying that BDSP is like perfect by any means. I was like any Pokemon game is perfect, but
I'm going to give you
I think Game Freak would have made a better
the
game.
documentation
But they didn't make it.
on Python usage and the documentation on
Yeah, no. I really don't understand why they made somebody else do it though. That's the part that's a little confusing to me. So we're gonna go back. Oh, we need the
the
T.
available options or messages retrieved, as well as
Yeah, no, I understand that they
which
didn't have time, but if they didn't have time, why
categories,
make
which message types I need specifically. Then
Yeah, I don't know.
oh man, okay.
Obviously, they're trying to make.
I'm gonna
money.
work through this break a little bit just because just kind of want to get more done. Work through this just a couple
Chat,
minutes,
I didn't
baby,
get the button.
as well as which messages types I need specifically.
I love running this
Then
game so much. I
we
didn't
will
even- it didn't even
modify
cross my mind to
the
hit button.
necessary
Not
code
slightly.
in order to
Let's do
retrieve
that.
the and display neatly on the front end. Please
Wait.
indicate
Oh, I gotta
that
go for
you
millions.
understand
I gotta go for a million,
the
get bike
instructions
voucher from the guy, and the guy gets the
and
voucher, and the
are
voucher goes to
ready
me, and then me get the happy,
to
and then I
receive
go
the
ride the bike.
documentation on Python usage and options chat downloader, as well as my specifics
Like, look how
for
fast
what
you
types of messages are required to be displayed on the front end.
tells.
Please indicate that you understand the instructions and are ready to receive the documentation on Python usage and options for chat downloader, as well as my specifics for what types of messages are required to be displayed on the front end.
That.
Boom.
I hope they don't milk Legends. I hope they don't either. That's kind of weird. That'd be a weird plot twist in the game.
I understand the instructions and I'm ready to receive the documentation.
With this Pokemon, I control
Cool.
the entire.
And that's where we're going to start on the next session, which is our second to last session. We're just chugging along.
Can someone explain to me what the Machop was supposed to be doing when he's
Chugging along.
that ground in Vermilion City? What was the end goal? What was he supposed to do with that after?
Oh man, I'm gonna go walk around a little bit.
Make a building.
Have fun watching.
Like, what was the building? I ran so quick. I was so fast. Do you prefer your hair in a different color or prefer your natural? Chad, I have never looked better than natural hair. Truly. The amount of people who gaslit me into thinking I looked good blonde was crazy. That was actually insane. It was so many. You're like, wow, that looks so good. I was like, thanks, guys. Pink was the worst. When I had rose hair, that was the worst by a lot. Blonde was pretty bad too. The only hair that I think I could actually pull off that's not my hair color is silver. Like not like a dark silver. I think that'd be sick. Yeah, like some him. Yep, him. I mean, the sides of my head are gray. They are gray. So I'm already there. Yeah, because you have to like fully bleach your hair and then... Yeah, it's probably a pain. Aren't you like 27? Check, gray hairs are like normal. I don't know what world you're living in, but gray hairs are a very normal thing to get. Especially
Okay, we're just gonna keep going with the last session. Last session of the project.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have a lot
Now
of
we're gonna
hairs.
paste
Yeah,
in.
I've had gray hair since I was like 19. Yeah, 19 probably. Yeah, the side of my head is peppered. Peppered. Yeah, I have the self scope. Okay, we're good. No, I need repels. I want to show, but my hair is so bad. My hair is so long. It just looks awful. Because I be gaming. I'll show you. No shame. I don't know if you can see, like right here. It's like all gray. Ignore the giant dent that I have for my headset. But yeah, I got gray hair. Yeah, I got a huge dent. That's called gaming, baby. My kids' foreheads are gonna be like this. Why don't they have like dentless headsets? Oh, earbuds. Never mind. Yeah, they got those. They got those, John. They got them. They exist and they are real. Rival husband? Don't worry, my husband will fix it all the pain, all the suffering, all the gray hairs and dents. Why don't you wear your headset upside down? That's actually a great idea.
Here is the documentation on options.
Modern problems require modern solutions. Wait.
And here is a section on examples Python.
Oh, I'm on the fight button. Okay, sorry. I thought I was waiting for an attack. My bad. Did I land them? Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Oh wait, I can see my eyes. Okay, so here's the thing: is I'm not seeing the screen, but you can see me. Sorry. Now there we go. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We're gaming now. I'll win. Just watch. Wait, did Geodude die? Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that.
Where's the Python?
I got a big head, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, maybe I don't. Because there are eight notches. There are 8 notches and I go to 4. So I have an average size head, I would like to think.
Documentation on options. From researching the list.
That's what that means?
I will need the following.
You say I have a 5 head, that means you think I'm really smart and cool, so I'll take it. Execute. We're fighting eggs.
The following message types.
Yeah, we'll stay in. We'll figure it out.
For YouTube. The following message types. YouTube.
Okay.
I will need text message. I need, for YouTube, I need super chats and members.
Thank you. Chillin'. Is that the last Pokemon? Oh, I was looking for his Raticate. His Raticate's dead. Forgot about that.
Messages, super chats, donations.
More? Do I have any potions? Repel? Oh, I'm losing. We're losing big time, baby. Is Gyarados? I'm thinking this valley is Gyarados.
Everything in messages, super chat,
I eat. Yum.
donations
Go
groups.
Go to bed. Go to sleep. This is the worst game ever. This is actually, this game sucks.
Messages, super chat, donations.
Which I then go into Duck Trio. And I dig and I game.
Everything in groups.
What is your last Pokemon? Yeah, we just lose. Yeah, I think we just lose now.
Everything in message type.
Bonk.
Groups, messages, super chat, donations. For Twitch, I'll need to display everything in message types.
How much does one cut do?
Text message.
No, that's fine. It's actually, that's great. That's best case scenario. Seep. Onion! Onion!
Highlighted message.
Actually through. Hit yourself. Okay. Onion. Put him to sleep. Onion! What are you doing? Hit yourself. Okay, Onion. You've been served a golden platter, Onion. Onion, please do not miss Razor Leaf. Oh my god. That was the most ridiculous ending. I don't know how I won that.
Veg here.
The double bonk to quad miss is crazy. CWAR. CWAZIE. Quazy. No Y. It's IE. It's one of those. Quazy.
Okay, forward.
How do you think I'm doing, Chad? Am I doing well?
Everything in subscriptions group.
I think I'm doing great.
Just here. Everything in subscriptions group.
I'm gonna heal or get healings. Mid. Thanks, guys.
Everything in upgrades group.
You talk about Lavender Town conspiracy theories?
Everything in
I think
upgrades
it's not actually a
group.
town, it's a city. It's well enough established that they
Raid.
Thank you for bringing that up. Any fishing? We've gone fishing already. So you can skip pretty much all these battles.
Let us implement these message types into our code. Where we
almost all of them.
Include all needed message types. Correctly display all messages of needed types.
I was gonna say it would be faster.
On the front end.
It's not.
This is a big message. It's a big message. Hopefully it's not too long.
Always. I'm always on that gaming grind, you know? Wait for whole message. Okay, guys. Hold! Everybody wait! Wait, it's gonna be big. It's gonna change everything.
Let's update fetchchat.py first.
Give it a second.
We will include the message groups and types as parameters and use them to filter messages when calling get chat from the chat downloader library.
Any second now. It'll be there in a second. Just keep waiting.
So not a lot of changes, to be honest, which is really nice.
Nice. Chat, it's question time. Now ask me your favorite question.
Front end update. Continuously pull the back end for new messages and append them to the chat display area.
What's for big dinner? Rice. Meat.
Sending new Twitch messages as HTML and new YouTube messages as text nodes. You can adjust the front-end code to format the messages according to your requirements to ensure a consistent chat display. By implementing these changes, you should be able to filter and display messages based on the specified types and groups for YouTube and Twitch on the front end. Sick. Let's go ahead and update.
Spooky.
Let's update the script.
Do I need Marowak? No, I don't really get bored. Because here's the reality. If I'm not streaming, this is exactly what I'm doing. So I'm just trying to complete stuff. Oh, Marowak's an XD. Right. Bye. Oh, I had to beat it. Right. Right. You can't catch Ghost Marowak? Can you do it in red and blue? Is that what I'm thinking of? No? Dude, this game sucks. I'm so sad now. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. When I was younger, this part scared me. Like a lot.
Me the whole
I didn't like
array.
ghosts. I thought they're spooky and scary, so I didn't like.
Give me the whole array.
Cause I'd be playing like this, I'd be like checking my door to make sure no spooky ghosts there. There never were, but like, it still scared me. Who's that behind me? Well, I have my camera so I can see behind me. That doesn't work. If you're to catch the mons and transfer them out to Scarlet and Violet, would they have the ghost?
How about we just do everything in
Yes.
messages?
Where's Obama gone?
Messages, bits, subscriptions, upgrades.
He's there, guys. Who's that behind you? Oh my god, that's Obama, guys. Fair Gen 3 game? Chat, it can't be anything but Emerald.
In groups, messages. Messages, bits, subscriptions.
Did you see the video of Obama calling
Messages,
himself like Himothy?
bits, subscriptions,
He literally called himself Barack
upgrades,
Himothy Obama.
raids.
He did an interview recently where the interviewer was like, "Hey, can we talk about your Twitter, you know, like you have under your handle, you have like the thing where like your bio. In his bio, he put down
Update the pod to just do those message groups.
He's like, that's really lame. Why don't you do something like a little bit better? He's like, why isn't it like I'm him or something? He's like, yeah, that's true. I could be like Barack Himmy Obama. I've been hee-hees all day, for real. Oh my god, he woke up. Oh my god, he has a bomb. Oh my god, we're dead. Don't you hate when that happens? When they have a bomb? John, you are so funny. Thanks, guys. Chad, do you think I'm funny? Stay Lofi, thank you for the prime. Wow, guys, thank you so much. Wow, that's so kind and unprovoked.
Cool. And then I did have to update the back end.
I just got recommended your Shiny Oak Challenge from Let's Go on YouTube. Insane feat. Nice to see you online. Odd that you're not playing Let's Go. Why? Why? Why is that odd that I'm not playing a game that I 100%ed? Insane feat. Yeah, no, I don't think that's what they meant, chat. I think they meant feat as an accomplishment, not as in my toes. I don't think that, no, they're not, I don't think that they're talking about that, guys. Why do you get so excited about feet, guys? It's fine, Clark. Don't worry. Don't go into overdrive. You're fine. Don't worry. Listen, chat. I don't shame. You like what you like, right? You like what you like.
Dang it, dude.
I just can't. There's no way. Like, if you went to the beach,
dang it.
like, you've got to be suffering, right? Like, you've got to be having the best, worst day of your life. How do you go to the beach? Like, you can't go swimming.
Okay, let's see what happens.
You can. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. We did it, guys. Hey, can you save me? I came. Chat, honestly.
Oh, I'm fried on this as well.
Honestly, sometimes I have a little too much fun. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Oh, wrong thing. My bad. Where is that? Wait a second. Hold on.
Okay, something.
Yeah. Let's get a round of applause for that. Yep, that's it. That's the content we come here for. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't have a bike. Oh, I have my bike. Hold on. I haven't rode my bike yet. Guys, wait. Wait. Oh, I have the voucher. I don't even have the bike. I straight up got the voucher and just played the rest of the game. And here's the funny part is that there was not anybody in chat. It was like, yo, John, go redeem the bike. It was just like, wow, you got it. Yep, he's got it. He'll redeem it when he wants to. Okay. Catch Snorlax right now. He is so strong. No. Thank you for asking. Look how fast I move, you know? Do I really need it? So this is my favorite Pokemon. I think it's an XD, is it not?
Either the
I haven't catched it in this game, so
Python
I think it's a guaranteed shadow Pokemon. I
call
don't know
is
when yet.
wrong, or we're calling the Python call wrong in
It'll
chat.go.
It will. Yeah, it's for my eyes only. Anytime I look at it, I just look at
Arguments. This could indicate an issue with how the command is being invoked from the Go backend.
it. No, it's not a call scene. Yeah, a lot of XDing. Hey guys, I got a bike now. Hold on, guys. I got you. There's no like capital XD emote. You've got that gross little rat with the XDD. I can just turn XD into an Omega lol. Is that fine? Meet in the middle. No, I'm not adding XDD. That's like one of the worst emotes.
Okay.
I hate that emote so much. I added it for like a week and then got rid of it.
Gosh. One
You
more
can be sad, I don't care.
session.
What if the Snorlax was shiny? What would you then say?
Okay. Cool,
That's
cool.
actually how you play a flute, by the way.
We're on the last session.
Those are the real notes. Green.
10 out of 10.
We beat it, everyone! We did it!
Jobland.
We did it. No, no, guys.
Cool.
Woke him up and killed him. No, I didn't kill him. He just went to the
We
mountains.
love progress.
He went to the farm, guys.
Love it.
How many Pokemon do you need to catch in Leaf Green? Minimum 60, just to trade. But it's like 70, 80, I think. I don't really know. I've not caught a lot of Pokemon in this so far, just because I want to.
So the next session is going to be still going through my LinkedIn save jobs.
I forgot Furfrou again.
And pretty much
Maybe. Oh wait, Levitate.
consolidating all the ones that I think I can apply for, and then getting started with actually tailoring resumes, which I do have like a...
I'm using all my favorites. All my favorite hacks. Like catch Zapdos. Catch Moltres? Nope, can't. Catch Articuno. Those are my favorite ones. Check this out. Check this out. Check out this trick. Okay, never mind. This is a hidden item. No, guys, wait. I'll do it. Wait, where do you get? Oh, the fly house. Wait. Up. Just gotta get through the door. There we go.
My application process.
Heavy gaming. Okay, good. Oh dear, you found my secret retreat. Look at Firo. Firo looks
Now let's chill for a couple minutes.
just terrible. So, what can I do to take down Koga? I didn't really think that far. Because all this Pokemon have levitate.
Hey John.
No!
I cannot believe
Stop!
you
Arlie,
thought
stop!
I blocked
Stop!
you. Anyways, what's up, Johnston Nation?
Yeah. Okay, so I was talking to Arlie on stream, and she mentioned her birthday, and I was like, oh, I don't want to forget her birthday. Like, I had a rough, I knew it was like around this time. I wanted to check her Twitter to make sure, and I pull up her Twitter, and it's gone. And I was like, in my head, I was like, I know she doesn't use Twitter, but immediately my head goes to, yep, I'm blocked.
Yep, I'm blocked.
And she texted me yesterday. I texted her back. I'm like, honestly, I'm glad you texted me because I thought you blocked me. I don't know why you'd block me, but I thought you did. That is genuinely how my head works. It's crooked. It's a little. Are any of you like that? Please, someone be like, yep, John, you're a sane human being. You've not lost it. No. Okay. All right. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. We'll figure it out. Okay. Look at the speed. Look at this speed, guys. No. No. Okay, we're good. Okay. Wow, look at that.
All right, last session. Last session, guys. Now we're gonna keep going through
it's Jover.
my
Wait,
jobs.
I don't even have that emote. Wait, I don't have Jover? Wait, I have Glizz Biden. Never mind, we're good.
All these were
Who
good.
needs Jover when you have Glizz Biden?
These two were good. This one was
Eating that
good.
sandwich for
I
real.
think this one was good. Associate Systems Engineer.
I'm trying to think of a psychic type that I can get before Koga. There's like nothing.
So this one's fine.
Monica, thank you for the raid.
Full stack software intern.
I appreciate it. Arlie, thank you for the 31 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Web
31
frameworks.
full years of knowledge.
Yeah, I can absolutely go for this one.
Hypno? I don't think I can
IT
get
systems analyst.
like now.
Blueprinting and developing conceptual, logical, and technical system architectures required.
And surf with height. Honestly, you know what we're gonna do, chat?
I don't think this one is my bag,
Hats. Specifically, safari hats.
but I can always send an IT resume that way, so I'm just gonna keep it. Software
Find a hat,
lab
find a rat.
coordinator. What the fuck is this?
And be sat.
Three years related experience in hardware, software troubleshooting, and support, entry level. I do have that, so we're good. Computer scientist 1.
So we just need to get some guys.
Required skills,
That's one
BS
guys. Wait a second.
with
you're a
2
guy
years
that has the
experience.
second type. Math. Eggs. We will simply beat him with eggs.
Everything but that everything but that one
I think
thing.
that's a really low level frag is good. I would like to note that. But as long as it knows confusion, I think we're fine.
We'll just take another resume that we tailored and put it towards this
Remember when I
one.
did the blindfold run and I got stuck in
Junior
this specific
Systems
section
Administrator.
for like a really, really long time? Like a really, really long time.
Okay. Let's go through these guys. Junior Sand Architect and Storage Engineer.
Neato man. You get Psychic from Saffron? Is that worth
Down with this. Is this the same thing?
Might not be worth it.
I think it is. We'll keep that there.
7. I'm just gonna keep catching them. I need 2 anyways, but I would, if I can get some that are close.
Software Engineer, Durable Objects.
Because I can use a Leaf Stone to evolve into Executor. No, outside of Vermilion is Drowsy. And it's like level 12 or level 15.
Mainframe System Programmer.
The only place that you can get one in this game is through that really weird event where Hypno drags a small girl into the woods. We do have to do that, by the way. But there's also just an area, it's called the Berry Forest, where it spawns.
Wait.
That's not even a joke. That's a real event.
Local is
It's a
highly
Hypno
preferable.
just drags a girl into the. Her name is Lost L. Because she
That's
gets
fine.
lost a lot. I guess was the logic behind that.
Storage Engineer in Mesa. Cool. This is just the same one as the other ones. What's this Honeywell one?
Where was I supposed to get?
Must attain a bachelor's or master's. Obtain degree within 12 months. We value.
Don't Hypno eat people?
That one, I'll just put my best resume forward, I guess.
How do you record GameCube and GBA footage? Elgato.
Currently enrolled in BSMS program.
And we.
No sooner than December 2024.
And we, by the way.
Fuck.
Okay, let's. How many steps do I have? Wow.
Applications engineer, up to 1 year of experience.
Up.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Gameplay engineer. We need you to have experience in C++, Unreal, and launch worked on at least one released title, ideally.
I actually know for this.
Apply for immediate consideration. Well, I will need like a game dev resume anyway, so I'll keep that. Network engineer.
And I would like to know. If you
2 to 5 years of hands-on
all the rare
experience.
Safari Zone Pokemon in this game, like Chansey,
I don't know why I saved
Scyther,
that one.
Pinsir, Kangaskhan.
This programmer, remote, long-term.
All of those are in XD. And I have to catch them, so I don't even have to try to get any of the hard ones here.
SQL scripting.
No.
SQL and scripting.
XD, guys.
Yeah.
XD.
Yeah. That's me. Lunchtime finally saw you making decent progress on the Leet and app. Yes, sir. We are. We're coming along. Got 2 leak code problems done today, and as far as the project goes, I have messages from YouTube and Twitch aggregated in one scrolling thing. I figured out that the app I'm using called Chat Downloader works with YouTube subs, members, alerts, Twitch donations, subs, alerts, which is awesome. I didn't need to do any of the work with my previous API stuff with the back end. Everything's just going to go through that one chat downloader app with Python and easy peasy.
Any reliable places to get a DS charger? Amazon.
Easy peasy.
I have multiple of the it has like a charger for every single Game Boy.
Why did I save this?
DS and Game Boy charger.
Bachelor's degree and 6+ years in or technical troubleshooting experience.
Moth. I don't even need that.
I mean, I'll send them my...
I'm gonna get it.
Whoa, super dope.
Moth.
Absolutely super dope.
Yeah, it's also next.
It is coming along very nicely.
Don't.
Coming along very nicely. Bachelor's degree, 1 year or less. 1 year or less with Agile. This looks perfect.
Wait, nope. Wait.
IT technician 1. See, I'm looking for IT jobs because I'm getting desperate. But as long as I keep grinding the training and the building, I'll eventually get a better resume. That will get me a junior job for sure. Knowledge of information. Absolutely, I know.
No, Chad, don't leave,
knowledge
please.
of technology information.
Although I know it would run away, it would be really hyped to find a shiny right now.
Easy.
Stefan, thank you for the prime. Hold on!
Chansey!
Wait!
Chansey!
Yes!
Chansey!
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I turned around and I forgot that Obama was there, and it really scared me. I got chills and I got really nervous. I'm gonna put him away. I don't like that. I don't like that he was there. That made me sad.
I qualify for that one.
Mods, can you do a prediction,
Sport
please?
engineer.
Do I catch this guy? I'm gonna go to the bathroom in the meantime.
Definitely have enough for that one.
Please.
Definitely have enough for that one. Entry-level DevOps. Definitely have enough for that one. And definitely have enough for that one. Cool. So now that I've checked all the jobs that are saved in here, I'm gonna check any new jobs posted.
New door, everybody, new door. Wee ball. Wait, what happened?
This one looks good. Why not?
Oh, you got it, Beth? Wait, did you already, is the prediction done? Or is it still going? It literally says right now I have 5 viewers. Chat, type 1 if you're a viewer right now. Type 1 if you're watching the stream. I just want to make sure that we have more than 5 viewers. I think that's a little incorrect. Nope, that seems right. I think we have 5 viewers. Yeah.
Over 100 applicants one day ago. No, I don't think that's
Wait, I can't even do predictions. Prediction. Wait, where is predictions? Oh. Oh, I didn't see.
Are we just not paying attention to the fucking...
Okay. Here we go. Ball.
I don't think there's any new like junior jobs. I'm just gonna hit the recommended jobs here and scroll through a couple pages.
Oh, wait a second. Hold! No prediction! Wait! Everything's changed! New prediction!
Ooh, a job for Red Hat. That would be fucking awesome.
Okay. New prediction. You have 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to vote, chat, right now. This is the back-to-back. Use your channel points. It's so funny. I don't even need this Pokemon. All right. Surely this is destiny. I get it today. Spin. Here we go. Wait.
Expected graduation 2025. Junior Java developer.
That's good. That's actually really good. Hold on.
Yes.
It's gone, everybody. Wait! Mods, new prediction. They all hate me. That's so stupid. Wait, chat, how many viewers does it say that I have?
Okay.
Okay, I'm seeing 1, and then I'm also seeing 589. I still don't think 589 is right either. I think it's more like 200, I think.
Nope.
Anyways. Yeah, I don't know why I hopped off the ledge.
Minimum 5 years experience.
Yeah, just wait. The badges are gonna go away.
Adrian, I don't know if you're still here, but
and everybody's gonna get banned.
how's your day going, bud? I'm gonna hop off here in less than 10 minutes, so hope your day's going well.
So, I'm gonna grab, honestly, 2 leaf stones. I'm gonna have 2 executors do this.
It is flying by, thankfully. Hell yeah.
What if it's not a Twitch?
Mine's flying by too. Anything going on the rest of the day?
Everybody just says, I don't want to watch Twitch anymore. That'd be so sick. Wait.
Not really. Let's see.
I finally finished Pokemon. He did it!
Do we have anything after this?
He finished it all!
I gotta grab a couple things from the store.
What?
I gotta fix a laptop. I gotta set up
Yet? How about I teach you a good move?
a plugin for Discord. I gotta read a little bit. I'm gonna work on applying for jobs.
On the counter.
Nothing other than that. Just chilling. What about you? Just chilling? Playing some League, maybe?
Guys, it's not. Did I even buy the leaf stones, or did I just do the bit and not pay attention? I didn't buy them.
Sounds like you're packed. Definitely get some chilling in.
Eggs, guys.
Hell yeah.
Love me them eggs.
Well, I usually go to bed at like 9, so with only like 8 hours left in the day, and just the gym after work, then rewatching Dune Drive. It's back in theaters. Hell yeah. Dune Drive, huh?
Are you getting Mewtwo from this game? Yep.
Wait, Dune Drive? Is that a movie? Oh, is that just the...
Yep.
Oh, Dune since it's back in theaters. Yeah. Gotcha.
I wonder
Yeah.
how useless this is, but we're gonna run it.
Yeah, Dune's a legendary movie. And book.
Wait, don't say
I should
word.
read that book
You
again.
wanted this. Yep.
Yeah, that shit goes hard. Well, have fun. What are you gonna do at the gym? I went to the gym this morning, did some sprints on the bike. I think I already said that, but...
Aside from City Bar, we've
Yes,
went to every single
sir.
location in the game, and Victory Road, obviously. Guess what I had for breakfast? I don't know, lamb? I think lamp.
Arm workouts and abs? Fuck yeah, it's arm day, baby.
Oh, okay.
My arm day is Wednesday, so my arms are already completely fine now. I need to go harder next week.
Wait, isn't there an emote that
But
I
yeah, good
have
luck with the
a
arm
moth and it's
workouts
lamp?
and abs, and hope the movie is a amazing experience.
Yeah, Beth, I think that's the one. Only rich
2-year
people can
career
see this
development
emote.
opportunity.
Yeah, I think it's that one. Pretty sure that's what it is. Colin, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I appreciate it. Tier 1. Yeah, Chad, did you know only rich people can see this emote? See what
Preach.
emote? They don't know, Chad. They don't know. Egg. Egg. What if I had egg 2, guys?
What is this? What is this? What? What? Navwar computer engineer. The background? I know, right?
Wait, your moveset is crazy.
Hacking into the fucking mainframe.
He crazy. Oh, I almost have a Venusaur. Not that that really helps with this specific location, but it is good to know.
Wait,
Watch this. I don't even need to
San Diego.
see- I do have to fight this person. I do
IT
like how
specialist,
subtle this gym
engineer.
puzzle is, but when you really think about it, if you're looking on like a Game Boy
Isn't it
Advance,
computer
there's no
engineer?
way you're gonna be able to figure out how easy this puzzle is. It is exclusively easy on emulator or IPS screens. If you don't know, I will educate you on how one.
Can't find
games
it.
here.
Moving on.
When do you think you'll start an XD? Odds of finishing the living decks before Go Fast? When is Go Fast, chat? I can't go to Go Fast anyways. I'm not prepared. Wait, is the SP not an IPS screen? It's just a backlit screen.
1+ years
Hey,
experience.
is it like the last version of the
with-
SP IPS? Oh.
I don't really have that much experience.
GoFest is next weekend.
GoFest is next weekend, huh?
Well, I mean,
I haven't
I'll
played
probably be
Pokemon
going
Go
next
since Nom. I hard gave that up. C# backend engineer? I'm fucking in. I'm absolutely in for that shit.
Yeah, I think Sinnoh would be so sick, and that's in.
Same, brother. Gave
that
that
LA?
shit up, huh? Pokemon
Where
Go.
is
It was just eating my battery. It's not that great.
Something like
It's kind of over. There's just no more community aspect to it. It's kind of like not a new thing, so only the hardcore grinders are still
Once I
in.
confirm GoFest, I will probably go to
You
that,
know.
depending on where it is.
You know.
As long as it's in the U.S., I will go.
Home Depot software engineer. Holy shit. Minimum years of work experience 1.
Alaska. Yeah, hard pass on Alaska, now that I think about it. My guess is they would do it because they've done it, what, 3 times in Chicago. They did it in New York last year. They did it in... Where else have they done it?
Entry level Java developer?
Like just like the regular GoFest that they do yearly. Not like any of the tours that they do, Safari Zone, anything like that. Seattle. Yeah, they did in Seattle and London. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. I would love for them to do it in Atlanta. Not because I live there, but like, it is
Fuck
a
it.
good place to do it because they
All
have
right.
the Olympics there
It's
in
all over.
96, and that whole area is pretty much just unused.
It's all
It's the
over.
perfect location to have a GoFest.
You don't have to
right next
go
to all the
home,
cool
but
stuff
you
like the
cannot
Alien
stay in the stream.
and the
This
Coca-Cola
is a
Factory
warning. You must
and,
relocate
my friend
to a
Randy's
different
house.
stream now.
That's pretty neat too. So if you don't know, Chad, if you look,
Thanks again,
anything
everybody.
that has the white tiles on it is a wall. Like the
Watch
white
me.
border on it.
Everybody go watch Adrian.
Those
Everybody
are all
hurry
not
into Adrian's stream. I'm gonna raid him.
Which you would never tell like this. It like genuinely.
How do we raid? How do we raid Adrian? Wait, I'm not even following Adrian. What the fuck? Hit you up with the follow, my man. Invite? What is an invite? Everybody go watch Adrian. Have a great day, everybody. Adrian, have a fucking awesome workout and have fun watching Dune. Yeah, everybody have a great weekend. I will be back tomorrow. I'm still deciding on if I want to do 11 sessions or if I want to do 6 sessions of Leetcode and then speedrun a game.
Oh, it's in the restaurant.
So we'll figure that out tomorrow. I'm either gonna do the 11 sessions, same thing as every other day I've been doing, or do just Leetcode and then start speedrunning. So, because I may have to take a break. I'm not sure, but I may have to take a break.
Yeah, I think it was Shadow
But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, Adrian. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, Girl Scouts. Much love. Be safe.
So I'm walking around with a group of my friends, and